the house. It's interesting because in the beginning of my YouTube live, I'm kind of talking to myself. So whenever you guys show up, we're gonna start chatting. But we've got we've got two denim jackets on the chopping block here. Let's see. We're gonna start with this one. You guys have seen we set it up. I was gonna do it at the fair. Oh, thank God the fair's over. I don't have a lot of stuff out because the lighting is beautiful. I tell you, when it's cloudy, the lighting is perfect. So we've got this adorable denim jacket. It looks like a medium. It's made by originally, let's see, by the Gap, and it is, yes, I'm right. It's a medium. It's gonna be a denim jacket extravaganza. Schoolers in the house. I'm actually gonna put this denim jacket on. It's a little chilly out. Yay! So here's today's custom made, handmade outfit. This outfit is so fun. This is just a regular shirt, lace on lace, but this is these super fun, I guess they're coasters that we got at the New Egypt market. And then what really kicks these pants up a notch is the embroidery, the entire thing. So this was a pair of jeans. This wasn't. This was a quilted bag, so it was kind of thick. And I'll show you the bottoms. Hello, thank you for joining us on our happy. We got 2 likes. We're not even a minute in. Thank you for joining us on our happiness adventure. I went from an upcycling channel to like, hey, let's talk about happiness channel. I can't tell you how many times I've flipped my channel, but I think I'm done flipping it. We're just gonna be the happiness channel from now on. It was hot out a minute ago, and now it's cold. All right, and then here's the bottoms. It's so funny because I don't have to pick my foot up that high to see the bottoms. But this was a bag, and it was pink on the inside and quilted on the outside. It was like that thick. And I tell people when they do the denim and they do the denim inlays on a jacket, whatever, you need to back it with some denim. So otherwise it's just flimsy. And we don't want to spend a lot of time on a project and have it be flimsy. So it's so funny because I was getting ready for this and I'm like, I can't wait for like fall to be a little chilly. But now I'm a little chilly. I'm kind of back ready for summer because it's hard to get your jeans on. Like, it's easy to get your jeans on when it's chilly out, but it's hard to get your jeans on because they just stick. Even if they fit, they're just sticky, you know. And then here's the other one. This one's here. So we've got 2 denim jackets. We're gonna tie dye this bad boy first. I was gonna leave it red, white, and blue, but we'll do red, white, and blue denim. I have plenty of denim. I only have this one white shirt, so we're gonna work on some tie dye today. I think we're gonna try it. So let's do that. We're gonna work on some tie dye. And this jacket looks a little bigger. The other one, the first one we started with. Hi, yeah, you guys are here. Thank you for joining us. What's up? This one says mutual weave, size large, and yeah, I'll put it on for you so you can see what it's gonna look like. It's a super cool jacket, so it's got nice long arms. Love it. I'm gonna undo the arms. These are gonna get cut off anyway, but we're gonna start. So this jacket is gonna be for sale. This is not going to be mine. We're making this to sell, and it doesn't matter how long it takes. We're just having fun, spending time together. And so here we go. This is the size this one is. Let's see. It has pockets, but it may not in the future. No, it'll probably keep its pockets. It's got nice stretch. It's gonna lose its collar. It's gonna lose its cuffs. I don't like the crispiness of a jean jacket, so we're gonna make the jean jacket the coolest jean jacket that you ever saw in your whole life. Except for mine, then mine are cooler. I can't make yours as cool as mine because I gotta be the coolest, you know what I'm saying? All right, then we're gonna tie dye this, so I'm gonna hang this up. We're gonna tie dye this. Stay tuned. We're gonna get on that in a minute. We'll put it right here so you can still see the pretty horses. The horses aren't out today, maybe tomorrow. We're supposed to get rain soon, so we're just here checking in, saying hi. Thanks for the likes, you guys are awesome. This was a sweatshirt that I'd gotten, and it was mostly like this, you know, this color with the blue, and then we threw a little bleach on it. I love it. It kind of looks bleach blue tie-dyed. My favorite. Hi, Tiana. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? So this is a happiness channel that upcycles. It used to be an upcycle channel that was happy, but now we're a happiness channel that upcycles. And then this jacket, I'll try it on for you too. And I'll do that, you know, periodically throughout our but this has nice long arms, and it's a medium, so it fits nice. And we're gonna kick it up a notch. What's up? What's up? What's up? Good morning. Fluffy's in the house. Fluffy, what's up? All right. So my goodness, I feel like I've been gone for 6 months. I wasn't here. Well, I was here yesterday, but the beach, there must be like no Wi-Fi there or whatever, because you can't get at the beach. At that beach, that's a state park. But at the other beach, like if you went to Surf City or Seaside, where the Jersey Shore was filmed, that has Wi-Fi. But the but where I was yesterday doesn't have Wi-Fi. So I did a live, but it just kind of it tanked. So I can't see, so I shut it off. But we were at the beach, and that was super fun. Do you have a heart? I can't. Hang on. I gotta find my glasses. I'm still. Oh gosh, you guys. So I was gonna clean up yesterday and I didn't. Thanks for the likes. Hang on. Do you have a heart? What are you doing? Well, that's an interesting question. YouTube is YouTube is so interesting. Like, if I have a heart, if I didn't have a heart, I'd be dead. That's pretty simple. Yeah. I don't understand the question. Can you repeat the question, please? All right, so we're gonna turn this. Wait, this one. Yeah, this one and this one is gonna be this one, and we're gonna make a fun. I don't know. I'll decide as we go. I don't know if I'm gonna make this USA or like or peace sign. Maybe we'll make it a denim. You know what'll happen? I'll make it a denim peace sign, and then I'll fall in love with it. Yeah. So we're gonna make this a denim peace sign. And then the other one we're gonna make also a denim peace sign. But this one we got to first tie dye. So we got the coat over here. Oh, we got hoots over here, boots over here, hoots. No hoots. Wait, let me see. Oh, I gotta put this charger on. Hang on, guys. I gotta put this charger on. Oh, we gotta get boots. Boots is in the truck. We'll get boots eventually. Here. It's a little damp out. It's very damp. Even like the stuff that was, like this stuff is inside and it's still, all right, so we're gonna put, I was gonna bring out the cute little blanket that I sit on, but everything is just damp. So we're just gonna bring out me. Let's see. All right, so we're gonna do the tie-dye. So we got our tie-dye bucket. Here's our tie-dye bucket. Ta-da. And then I was gonna cut it up first and then tie-dye it but we're just gonna tie-dye it and go with that. And so we need water. You guys are gonna set up with me. We need water, so you're gonna see it in real live progress. Here's this. So you need lots of water for tie-dye. You can soak the stuff in water. Oh, here, I need this. You need lots of water for a YouTube show. So we're just here, kind people, share it. You know what? Because here's the thing: we go on YouTube and we want to be like. Sometimes we just want to go on YouTube and like zone out. Like sometimes, I'll go on YouTube to learn about eBay, learn about later I have to learn about shipping and things like that. But sometimes you just want to go on YouTube and tune out. That's us. Just tune into the channel, and you're gonna have a fun time. Let's see. Wow, my project's blowing away. Hold on. All right, so we're gonna spray this with some water first. Let's see. I don't want to spray the camera, but this is just plain water. So we're gonna make our project damp. And I don't. Oh, okay. You guys can see, right? Hi. Sorry, Earth. He was annoying me. Oh, here, wait. Let me tell you something. So let's talk about our life. Look, we're here. If tomorrow doesn't come, I don't want to put up with annoying people today. So gossip, drama. Delete. Hey, look, if it's just like the 5 of us here, or however many of us, I forget, maybe there's 10 of us. If there's just 10 of us here and we're having I've made a new decision, Fluffy, and I'm really happy, beyond words, happy that I did the fair. Wait, somebody's here. Oh, Vicky's in the house. Delete. Yeah, like I had drama yesterday and I was just drained. I was like, No, no, no more. No more. Delete. Get your ducks in a row. Go to the beach. Delete, block, ignore. No, 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 no. So I went to the fair, and I decided people don't want to buy my jeans. People don't want to buy my pocketbooks. People don't want to buy, but they do want to buy my denim jackets. So we're just gonna come on the show, and I'm gonna make denim jackets and have fun and spread smiles. And that's it. We're just gonna every day we're gonna make denim jackets, spread smiles, and learn. That's it. And if someone's annoying, delete. We don't care if there's 2 people watching, 10 people watching. We're just having fun with each other. And I don't want to try to please YouTube. I don't want to try to please. I just want to please the happy people that want to be here and spread joy and love with us, and forget everyone else. Yeah, we just don't need the drama, right, guys? All right, so here we go. I'll move you guys a little closer, and then we're gonna tie dye. So I'll move you closer to tie dye so you can see. I've got like the sewing machine and the generator over here that charges the phone and whatnot, but we don't need it yet. So we've got that over here. So then this end of the table will be the tie dye end of the table, and I'll show you what I'm doing. So I have these, and it helps me. Oh gosh, I'm still totally. Wait till you see the gallery. It looks like a tornado went through or something like that. All right, so we've got our tie-dye gloves. Oh, I gotta charge this. One sec, I just gotta put this on the charger. So here's how everything gets powered, and it's solar powered. It's not solar powered today because there was no sun. It's solar powered usually, but this little charger I use to charge my phone. A little portable charger, so we got to charge the portable charger, and it just has one of those new oval things. Make sure it's charging. Okay, it's up to that percent. All right, so we got that guy going. I don't have a lot of stuff out because I'm not bringing a lot of stuff out anymore. It's just us, and we're just having a good time. So let's see. So here's some of the tie-dye colors that I use. But we have this. We have all. Oh, let me put my gloves on. All right, so we're gonna tie-dye this morning. We're gonna tie-dye. So for the people that just got here, I dampened the white sweatshirt, and Jody says she has 2 more white sweatshirts for me, but I don't have that much tie-dye. So we're gonna try to do. Oh, my charger broke yesterday. Oh no, that's terrible. That's so terrible. You better get a new one. You need a charger. Oh, Chelsea's in the house. What's up, you guys? Interesting and unique clothing. Good for you. Is there an online store? Yeah, I'm gonna do I haven't posted it yet because I just went to this fair and I'm trying to get that done with or whatever. But I'm gonna post any of the jean jackets that we make. I'm gonna post them for sale. YouTube has a cool thing that Rebecca told me about. RH rocks. Woohoo! Kelly in the house. I agree. All right, we rock. So here's some extras if you guys want these. It's like weird color tie-dyes. And Grandma Fluffy, I didn't forget about sending your sister's jeans. I just haven't gotten to the shipping part yet, but I will. So let's see. So we got a little pink here. This looks like some blue, maybe turquoise. This looks like an empty green one. We'll have to put some green in there. I don't know what colors I have in an empty blue one. All right, let's see. Here's some. We don't want the empties, right? This is probably pink. Pink. I'm not sure. Oh, this might be like it says green, but I don't think so. Here's some blue. So we're gonna tie-dye this jacket and see what happens. Here's some yellow. We'll need some yellow. I'll have to make it. Oh, here we go. Here's an empty yellow. So we definitely need yellow. You guys know that, right? You can see what I'm doing, right? Yeah. Let me tilt it a little bit more. So I'm just trying to pick out some colors. Hi. I'll check the. This looks like pink. This is bright yellow. We have to make it a little lighter. Here's some dye. Here's an empty thing. It's a little windy today. Here's some pink. I think we got lots of pink going on. This looks like that indigo, you guys. But maybe we'll throw some in there. Oh, look, I got plenty. Here's some blue. I don't know why I don't have any green though. Oh, here's some green. Here, look, Kelly green. Perfect. All right, so we got some green. We got to make it. This is wonderful. All right, and then that's it. This is brown. We definitely don't want brown. Black, definitely don't want black. This yellow is a repeat. Pink if we need it. Brown, pink, brown, green, brown. All right, so these are the empties. We don't need those. Oh, this is blue. If we need more blue, I have this. Has blue in it. So we'll put that here. And then, all right, so we're gonna do a little tie-dye today. And I'm showing, see, I could set up before, but then, where are you located? Right now I'm in New Jersey, so I have two homes. I stay in New Jersey and I stay in visiting my mom, and I have a home in Tennessee too. So we're in East Tennessee and Middle New Jersey. East Tennessee, Middle New Jersey. All right, so let's see. So now we're gonna, I guess, and I dampen this a little bit, and then we're gonna put some pink tie dye on it. So let's see what happens. I don't know. We'll start with this. This looks a little dark. Maybe we'll add some water. I'm gonna add a little water. So it looks like, I don't know, like I make these ahead of time and then I forget. Hello there, Grandma. What's up, grasshopper? Don't delete the grasshoppers yet. They make me laugh. Unless they're rude, let the grasshoppers and the cougars stay. I like my cougars and my cubs. Oops, that's the wrong lid. Right? Everybody needs a cub. Everybody. Hey, cougar. Hey, grasshopper. Thanks for watching. No, it's fun. And here's the thing. I'm telling you guys, let me ask you a question. How do you feel about AI? Like, I know it's helping people or whatever, but when I start watching something and I'm like, and the background doesn't change, I'm not AI. Let me tell you something. I'm not AI. I'm not standing here going, like you say, you're like, wait, am I watching? Is that real? I am 1000% live. I am real. 11 o'clock, 11 a.m. So in 2 hours, we go visit Laddie. All right, ready? Ready for the, yeah, AI ain't doing no tie-dye. Yeah, it's still really dark. Let's see, we're going to put some, we'll let that stay there for a sec, but we're going to throw some water on that. Oh, that looks great, you guys, look. I like it. All right, we got to do the hood a little more. Look, I'm getting this jean jacket over here. I got this other one going, but we don't want to tie-dye this one. So I'm going to put this over here because we're going to leave that. Well, we might look at it. We'll look at it. But I'll look at the comments in a minute. I want to try to, but I'm going to put a little more. Oh no, there's no room for more water. All right, let's put this in here, and then put a little bit more water. I don't want it that dark. And you know, when it dries, it won't be that dark. But I want it a little softer than that. So I'm going to put just that little bit in there. Put that lid on there. Put this lid on here. So this is how I do it. I just spin back and forth, and you guys get to join me. And then learn, I'm learning, look, I don't know how to do this either. We're all just learning as we go, you know? I don't know how to do life as I go. I'm just, if it's fun, I'm going to do it again. If it's not, stop. And you know what, guys? Jersey in the house. What's up, Jersey in the house? I hope I don't tie-dye my pants because I like them. Let's see. Oh, much better color, guys. Oh, this is way softer. Okay, cool. Here we go. And the hood is important because we're using the hood. So let's do the hood. We'll do the hood on the inside. We'll flip it over. Oh, let's see. Let's move the jacket because we're not doing the jacket. I'm not thinking. And we're not doing the owl either. So let's put the owl. We don't want to tie-dye hoots over here. So we'll put hoots right here. Might get a little tie-dye, but that's all right. A little tie-dye is okay. We got hoots. Here, maybe we'll put hoots over here. Hoots needs to, here we go. Hoots are gonna hang out over here. Let's see. I don't have a hanger right now for hoots, so we'll put hoots on the chair and hopefully hoots won't get. Just move the jacket, and we'll cover up hoots because we don't want to do the jacket, right? And I get pretty crazy with my tie dye. All right, so here we go. Hoots wants to watch. We got to get Boots. Boots is still in the truck. Here, we'll just move it over. That's a good idea. Here, I'll bring it closer. How about that? We're gonna bring it closer. How about that? That's perfect. Then this was a Northern homecoming. I don't know, some kind of football thing or whatever. Oh, this is coming out great, you guys. So I just put some pink in here. Oh, when it dries, it's gonna be really pretty. So we're just throwing some pink on here, and if you put water on it, it will get bigger. You know. Oh, I love this. This is coming out great. Looks kind of polka dotted. Oh, I love it. This is coming out great. All right, I got to do the arms too because remember the arms are part of the. Oh, I love this color. This is a great color. And once it dries, it's gonna. And you can even put water on it. It'll water it down a little bit. Oh, that's pretty. All right, let's do this part here. I can even see like as it's drying, it's kind of getting lighter. You know, this jacket's drying pretty quickly. That's good. You're gonna do the inside of the arm because then we can use all the rest of the material too. You know, we can make some fun patches with it. You know, right? So we're gonna tie dye this up. I love the white tie dye. The last one I did was tan, and it didn't come out as cute. But this I love. This is coming out great, you guys. Super excited about this. The material is really it looks like it looks leopard print. Oh, that's cute, right? That looks really pretty. I love it. I love it. Do the arms a little bit. We gotta do under the arms here. Wow, this color is perfect. So here we go. And I feel like a tie-dye chef. So instead of watching a cooking channel that we've all seen before, let's watch the tie-dye girl, right? Come on, guys, let's watch the tie-dye girl. Who do you want to see today? We're gonna do tie-dye and denim jackets. That's it. Other than that, I'm just kind of out. I just want happiness and joy, and I think tie-dye brings me happiness and joy. All right, so we're gonna make another batch of this because I really like it, and I'm gonna know, and then I'll know how to make it. Look at it, it's coming out super cute. All right, so that's our first layer of our tie-dye, right? And I'll hang that right up there. And then I'm gonna put some. This is ready to go, so I'm gonna put this over here. It's ready to go. And then we're gonna take this. We're gonna find here this container. It says purple. Oh, this is blue. All right. Well, let's see. So we'll put a little bit more in here, and then we'll put water in here, right? And we'll put a little bit more water in here. The lids can be swapped. We'll put a little. I love that color. There we go. And now, so this is. I'm gonna put the red on here, meaning this is deep. So this will be deep, right? Oh, want to do yellow next? So we're gonna put this in here. So like I said, guys, I don't know what's gonna happen, and tie-dye we kind of never know. And but I'm making this again because I really like the color. It's gonna come out. Hey, Rebecca's in the house. What's up, Rebecca? So Rebecca's the one that told us about the community page, and someone asked us if we sell the stuff. And all right, let's see. So we need to make some yellow. So let's see. We're gonna take this because this I can see from here is like way too dark. So we're gonna take this and throw this in here. Maybe we'll do like half and half. All right, so let's do that. We're gonna make 2 bottles of yellow. This color here. I feel like a chef. This color here. So, oh my gosh, you guys, let me tell you about the fair. We'll do a little, what do you call it? A little yellow, and then I'll tell you about the fair. So, wow, I'm really happy that I went to the fair because I learned that people don't want to buy my stuff. I learned that people don't dress like me, people don't look like me, which is fine. All right, ready for the yellow? Here we go, ready? Here we go. Oh, that looks so pretty already, look. All right, I'll get too close to the camera because it looks cool. Oh my God, so you gotta kind of do the white, you wanna, because then it'll come out actually the color that you want. Oh, this is coming out great, you guys, look. And I'll hold it up to the camera. Oh, I love it, I love it, I love it. I love when I love it because it's a little scary because I kind of like it, and then I'm like, oh, am I ruining it? Because I don't want to ruin it because it's a lot, I want to make something fun. I don't want to make something ruined, right? Sometimes I'll be like, oh, that's not so good. So anyway, so I decided that we're just gonna really, like at the fair, and even with you guys, like I'm gonna focus on. Oh, look, we could say love here, Love, right? Then I'm gonna focus on the jean jackets because that seemed like. Oh, let's see. I gotta do the inside of the hood. Let's get the. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna flip this out like this. If I flip it over, how do I get the hood? How do I get the hood? Yeah, because we need the inside of the hood, right? Even though you don't see it, we still need to tie-dye it. Can't leave it out. All right, here we go. Ready? All right, I got to get some pink on this too, guys. It doesn't look very pink. So here you go. We'll get some pink on here. Look, this looks like a dog peed on it now without the pink. I'm not a string guy. You guys know that. All right, here we go. It's this one, I think. All right, let's get the. It looks funny with just the yellow. It doesn't. I don't look like dog pee. There we go. Now it doesn't look like dog pee. I'm happier. I definitely got it on my pants though. I'm not that excited about that. These are my new tie-dye pants. When you see these pants out, you'll be like, oh, she's tie-dyeing today because she's got her tie-dye pants on. All right, here we go. Ta-da, 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 ta-da. That's the hood. Ta-da, ta-da. All right, put that over here. I don't know why I'm putting the lid back on because I lost a couple of the lids. Wow, you guys, there's 75 people watching. All right, so we got Grandma Fluffy in the house, we got Rebecca in the house, and these are my friends, and we've all become this posse of like love and kindness and like you know, drama free, gossip free, just, you know, look, just talk about happy stuff, you know, like keep it light here at the Pony Show. We got enough heavy in the world. We got enough drama going on. We're just keeping it light. If it's not light, it's leaving. That's pretty much our motto. So when you come here, expect to be happy. You know, we've got enough going on. So let's talk about our fun projects that we do: knitting, craft fairs. You know, what did I go to, that thing or whatever. I had fun. I met really fun, interesting people. It was a great life distraction. I definitely will not do it, be a vendor again. I did not make any money. I lost money. Actually, I lost over $200 and a week of time. So we would definitely not be a vendor. But I really loved spending time with the kids and stuff. Oh, this is coming out great, you guys. I really love spending time with the kids, so I would definitely do that part again. But other than that, no. All right. So now you don't have to worry about this on a sweatshirt, but you do have to worry about it on a pair of jeans. You don't want to make it look like you peed your pants, so keep that in mind. All right, we're gonna get the green rolling. I don't have any in here, so I'll put this down for a sec. You guys having fun watching me tie dye? I'm having fun tie dyeing. All right, so let's see. So we're gonna get this. It says Kelly Green. We'll see what happens. We're gonna pour a little bit of this in here. It's real windy today, so I know that's annoying. Oh, we're gonna go see Laddie in 2 hours. We'll go visit Laddie. He likes that. We went for a ride this morning. It's supposed to be raining in the morning tomorrow, maybe. Here. I looked at the calendar. I looked at the calendar. I looked at the calendar and it says rain every day. That's not what I meant. I looked at the weather. Look at the weather. Oh, we're gonna do blue before we do green, but we'll do a little green, but then we're gonna do blue. All right, so here we go. Like I said, guys, I have no idea what's gonna happen either. I am new to this. Maybe next year I'll know what's gonna happen. But we're just gonna keep up this channel of love, light, joy, and happiness. And I don't think I'm gonna be wearing too much fairy stuff anymore. That whole wedding dress thing. I gotta sell those wedding dresses on eBay. Not thrilled about it, but I can't wait to get rid of them. I'm a minimalist and I can't wait to get rid of stuff. So we're gonna start. I'm gonna go, there's a consignment shop near me, so I'm gonna go to the consignment store. All right, we're gonna start at the bottom in case I don't like it. We'll start here. This is like my experiment part. I really don't want it on my shirt either. Let's see, hopefully it'll, ooh, no, no, nah, not happening. All right, we're gonna just water that down. I don't like the green. Those two, oh, that turned purple, that's perfect. Yeah, that can stay. The green like that is pretty. That green's pretty, but it was real. Maybe it needs more water. Let's see. I don't want to touch anything with the green on it. Oh, somehow I got it on the neck. Oopsie. Exactly where I didn't want it. Oh no! Dang it, guys. Uh-oh. Oh look. Oh boy. Here we go. Let's water that down. Oh my goodness. Right on my project. So look, don't panic. Just put water on it. And then it'll lighten up a little bit. But it must have got like the powder. There we go. Now I like it. I like it. There we go. Perfect. It can stay. All right. So we'll do that. It just needs more. It just needs to be lighter. So let's put it into another container. We'll put it in here and we'll just make it lighter. So the green I like. We just need to make it lighter. There we go. And now we'll put a bunch of water in there and it'll look pretty. We'll try it again. We'll give green another shot and hopefully it won't get all over the neck. Like I said, I am not a professional. Oh, look, there's some on the arm. You see it? Yeah. Oh, come on. Hang on. I'll be right with you. Minor difficulties. Minor green difficulties. Oh, here's the, wow, look at that. That really got on it. That looks better. Oh, here's some under the armpit. I don't care about the armpit. The armpit can stay. All right, let's see. I'm glad I started with the bottom because I don't like it. So, and you know, it's funny that I need to like it to work with it. You know, let's see. Here, we'll go with the body part. Oh, this I like, you guys. This I like. Oh, this is pretty. Oh, here we go. Oh, like. Oh, how did I get that blue on there? Don't like. Here, I can move you guys up because you're not attached to anything. Let me see. Like. Don't like. Here, how did we get blue on here? Where'd this come from? So don't panic. Oh, there must be blue in the green. That's what it must be. There must be blue in the... Blue makes green. Come on. Well, I'm not going to use those pockets anyway, so I'm not totally freaking out. Yeah, blue makes green. So that must be where the... I don't like it when it's too rich, you know. I like it a little softer. I remember we said too that when it dries it'll be lighter as well. So let's try this again. I like this color green. I really like it. Here we'll do some here in the yellow, right here, right on the arm. Oh, this needs water. What the heck is happening? What is happening? There we go. That looks better. Yeah. Oh gosh, it's like it just keeps showing up like a cutie. What's happening? It's like, stop it. What's happening? All right, there we go. I like it. Okay, cool. All right, we're gonna keep going. How's it look? It's a little tricky to see with the Northern Burlington thing on here, but you'll like it. You're gonna like it. Okay, we'll do the arm over here a little bit. Up here. Right there in the yellow, I think that looks pretty. Little green on its own, little green on the ends, little green on the ends here. Ta-da! Little green on the blue, little green on the blue, little green on the blue. I'll put a little blue on the blue. Here we go on the back. Uh-oh. We have a problem here. Oh boy, look at here on the neck. What is happening? What is happening? This is frustrating. I don't like it when it looks like, when it looks like, I need it to be softer. I don't like it when it looks too sharp. I like it a little blended. And it's funny that it matters to me to work on it. Like if I don't like it, I won't work on it. Like it has to bring joy. Otherwise I'm like, man, I ain't doing it. You know what I mean? All right, let's put the green down for a minute. I'm pretty tired of that green right now. Let's grab some blue and see if I can get aggravated. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Oh, I like this. Wait, it looks a little bright. All right, well, we're gonna have some bright tie-dye going on here. All right, let's put a little water on there. I think I'm just gonna water it down before yeah, I don't like that. It'll dry better. It'll dry. I'll be like, oh yeah, I like it now when it's dry. Yeah, I'll definitely like it when it dries. All right, we gotta tone down that blue a little bit. He needs a little toning down. All right, which one's the one that we were just using? This one maybe. I think this one. All right, so let's put a little bit in here. We're gonna put a little bit in here. That's enough. And then we're gonna put some water with it, and hopefully it won't wash out. I gotta put some water in it first. I'm gonna put this dark blue cap on it so I know that it's bright. Yeah, so it's always an adventure here at the Pony Show. So yeah, so we're just talking. So you guys, I know you guys are in the chat there, and I like the. Oh, you like the blue? Oh, cool. Here we go. We're gonna like this even more because it won't be as rich. Oh yeah, see now it looks nice, right? Right here, we'll put a little bit on the collar. Oh, much better. Okay, this is way softer, you guys. So here we go. We're gonna look for a non-blue spot here. There we go. Right, work around here. We'll do the little bit of the hood right here. Yeah, I like the blue too. This blue I like. It's way softer. This is the inside of the hood. Oh, that's beautiful. All right, here we go. A little bit up here, a little bit over here. That's pretty. Okay, that's pretty. Let's do like, and like I said, guys, you know that it's lighter when it dries. Yeah, I'm with you, Fluffy. I think that was Fluffy that said that she likes the blue. I am a blue fan too. I'm a blue fan too, and we're gonna really like this. I love it, guys, and I'm glad that I softened it up. Like I said, this is going to be lighter than it is. You can always make it darker, but it's a little tricky to make it lighter. All right, so now we got the hood the hood rolled up over here. So we'll put some here, a little bit. Here's a spot. Here's a spot. Oh, this looks pretty over here, right? Blend that in. Here's a spot. We have plenty of room over here. Plenty of room over here. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is looking great, you guys. Ta-da! Here, we'll do a little bit on the waistband. Oh, I like it. I like it. I love it. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. I try so hard. I can't rise above it. I don't know what it is about that little girl's loving, but I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. All right, we're going to do the arms. The arms are important because the arms I keep. So if I'm going to make a mistake, I'd rather make it not on the arms because the arms we're keeping. You know what I mean? Because when we do the jacket, the back we're keeping because we're going to make the peace sign, right? Right. Here we go. We're going to throw a little water on this. A little. That color, you guys, I love it. We got to do the other side too. Oh, it's coming out great, right? You guys, I mean, it's not, when it dries, it's done, it's going to look awesome. Look, it's got a little purple going on in here because of the pink. It's going to look super pretty. Oh boy, we got one of this I don't like. That's from the powder. That's that powder. When you use that powder, it needs, maybe because it's old, you know? Oh, hey, guys, don't feel obligated, but I need to say thank you. Thank you for the super chat. So, thank you. Yeah, I don't know where my super chats go. Don't even get me started about YouTube because I'm just, you know what? So I'm not going to worry about if YouTube shows us to anyone or not shows us to anyone. We're just going to come here, have a happiness channel. If YouTube likes us, great. If not, we don't care either. You know, we're just here for the show. I think here for the show said she's at work, but you know, let's just come for the show. We got a place to be. It's not about making money or advertising. It's about spreading love and joy and kindness to the world and to each other, and to show that we can stand together and support each other. Thank God, you guys. We had a great time at the what do you call it, the beach yesterday. I'm just super happy, super excited that you guys care. I know Fluffy is so sweet and checks in, and she's like, Barbie, you got to eat and drink. And speaking of that, I need to, we have, let's cash in on, reach $100. Yeah, no, it's all good. Yeah, my YouTube channel's doing great. It's always, YouTube's very an interesting creature because you can't contact them. So it's kind of weird. I work for a boss that I never get to speak with, and I just have to. Yeah, we're just here having a good time. Yeah, anything. We're gonna sell this. We're gonna sell this at the end of creating this jacket. It's gonna be a peace sign jean jacket. I will post it here. She's got a hippie vibe. Yeah. Oh, I don't know what a hippie is. I guess I gotta look it up. I'm not sure if I'm a hippie or not. I'm not sure if I qualify as a hippie. We'll have to find out. But I'm happy. I'm a happy. How about that? Can I be a happy instead of a hippie? We're all happy. That's our channel. I'm just happy, right? Put a little blue here. We got a little blue on the pink here. We'll put a little here. Mix it in, spin it around. Then I'm gonna grab a drink and read the comments, and then we'll take a break from this for a sec. And here we need a little. Oh, we need a little blue in the hood before we take a break. Here we go. Need a little blue in our hood. We're gonna go on this white flower here. So yeah, guys, the fair. We'll take a bunch. You guys were there the entire time to support me, which was so cool. All right, so I'm gonna. Oops, need more water. You know I don't like that. You know I don't like when that happens. We gotta soften that. I don't like hard tie dye. I don't know why that happens sometimes. It's frustrating. It's so frustrating when that happens, but it looks alright. But the hood, I want the hood to look good because the hood is part of the project. The rest of it is, we can do it. But look at how pretty it is. It came out super pretty. I need I got to get eventually a white. This is all eventually. I got to get a white sheet to put back here so you can see when we tie dye how cute it comes out. That's fine. Oh, I got to get more water too. Right. Oh, I love the blue. Yeah, Fluff, you're right. I love the blue too. Fluffy said she loves the blue. I agree. Blue looks amazing. Got a whole section of blue right here. Oh, this hood is going to be so pretty. I love this blue color. Wow, it looks great, you guys. It's really coming together nice. And we'll get all the spots we missed. You know, we want it to look kind of. I like my tie dye to be kind of solid. But yeah, look at this coming up right here. We'll put a little blue here. There's not much room for blue on here. Put a little bit right here. Put some here. Right. There we go. Oh, here's some in the front. Oh, that green came out pretty too, guys. A little bit right here. Oh, this looks really pretty. Here, we'll put some right here. Ta-da. Here. Oh, so pretty here. Oh, I love it. Guys, it's coming out great. Yay, nice and soft. Right? Yay. So, yeah, we went to the fair. I'm happy that you guys supported me with the fair. And, yeah, we're never doing that again. Well, we are going to go. We'll just go with each other. No pressure. No time strains. Let's see. I think one day this week, I'm not sure what day. Today's gonna rain, but one day this week we're gonna go to the meeting house, the house that I redid. I want to show you guys that. So let's see. We'll sit down for a sec. I'm gonna wipe the chair. You know what? I'm sorry, but I gotta put this thing back on. Let's put the phone cooler on for a sec. Because it's probably, it's warm. Sorry. All right, you gotta put the phone cooler on and the charger on, and sometimes the phone. We're not gonna put the charger on right now because the phone gets. Uh-oh. Where's my? Oh, here it is. I'll sit down for 2 seconds. Read the comments. So yeah, I had a great day yesterday. It was so fun. Oh, I love it. I love it. Yeah, it's coming out really pretty. Yay. All right. And now I've also decided that I need to end at 1. Even if there's 1,000 people watching you guys, I need to end at 1. You know what? I don't eat a lot of food, so I like to really enjoy my food. And I don't eat all day until 1. So if I go after 1 and then I have other things that I need to do, so we're going to do like 8:30, 9 to 1. And then 11, we'll go see Laddie. Oh, I can charge the phone. I'll charge the phone in 10 minutes. Because around 9, I turn the phone off in the morning so that it reboots, so hopefully that worked. Let's see. Hi! All right, so I'm gonna read the comments. And then we're not gonna cut that one today because it's gonna be wet. So, hi, Adam. Probably a happy stoner back in the 60s that tried to say he felt happy and it just came out. Oh, that's it. Wait, who said that? Adam. Classic. That's hilarious. So I said, I said, I gotta look up the. I said, I got. That's funny. That was. That's really funny. That was really. Okay, I'll stop laughing. That was really funny. All right, I gotta. There's probably a comment pin. Oh my God, that's so far. Sing my heart will go on, phased. Anytime I hear somebody say happy, probably a happy stoner and it came out hippie. I guess so. That's hilarious. All right, so Jennifer's in the house. Yay, Jennifer's in the house. Bohemian cowgirl lover vibe. Woo! So yeah, so today we got the, ooh, it's a little chilly. Today we got the sweatshirts roll. I should go grab one. Maybe I'll get my vest. All right. Yeah, here we go. Jennifer, what's up? That's funny. So if anybody's late to the show, I just said that I wonder where the term hippie came from. And he said some stoner said it was happy and it came out hippie. All right. Denim and fairy skirts, and she does jean jackets and skirts. She also does. Yeah. So what I decided recently was, what's up? Oh, we got a like. Good man. Thank you. Yeah, we got 24 likes, 45 minutes. That's amazing. That is so cool. I don't care if I get one like and one person's watching. We're doing this. We're spreading joy and happiness on the internet. That's what the show's about. We're going to spread joy and happiness on the internet. And if we learn something along the way, then that's great too. But yes, that's what my show's about. It's, you know, I did the fairy skirts and I want to be the upcycle fairy. But honestly, and I want to inspire you guys, but people aren't buying it. And I want to try to, and if I get my mind going in too many different directions, I learned to just focus on one thing. We're going to make denim jackets. If people like watching, that's great. If they don't, that's great too. We're just going to have a happy show creating denim jackets because that's what I can sell. And I need to also, you know, sell it. And I have fairy skirts and I don't need more. And I don't want more fairy skirts in my stuff. Like let's see, I have a blue one, a purple one, a green one, and a rainbow one. And now I have another rainbow one that I want to sell. And I don't want to have 5 fairy skirts. Oh no, and a pink one. I don't want to have 6 fairy skirts in my stuff. I only want to have 5. 6 is too much, and it makes me itchy. So we're just gonna do denim jackets that people are gonna buy. There's a lady in my area that said she'll buy every denim jacket that I have for $50. So we're just gonna make denim jackets. We're gonna have fun. And right now I have 2 denim jackets, but I need the hoodie to connect it with. So I gotta, and as I come across them, I think Jody said she has 2 white hoodies for me, so we could tie dye those and then make 2 more piece sides. So it's gonna kind of be repetitive. We're gonna kind of make jean jackets, and I'm gonna kind of spread joy, and then I'm gonna kind of be happy in the meantime because we don't wanna. Morning is good. I need my leather vest button fixed. I'm a biker. Hi, John. Hi, John. You need your leather button. You could post a photo in the community page, and I will let you know what I think about it and how and when and if we could fix it. What is the Roy? We're a channel about love and happiness, and we create denim jackets and tie dye. So here's one of the tie dye jackets that it's damp, so I don't really want to hug it. But here's a denim jacket Here's a tie dye hoodie that I'm working on. That's gonna be a denim jacket when it grows up. So yeah, that's gonna be a denim jacket. So there you go. And it'll be lighter than that when it dries because it's still wet. So it's gonna be a nice light colored denim jacket. And then yeah, so if I'm here, I answer the questions. If I'm not here, if I'm creating something, then Grandma Fluffy here for the show, Rebecca, Stormy Seas. There's other people, and so here basically we're just a bunch of people that enjoy each other's company. And if you're looking for something that's not AI on the internet, that is inspiring, that is uplifting, that's us. Right now I'm in New Jersey, but I also have a home in Tennessee, so I'm East Coast. Yeah, so if I need your button, your clothes, and your motorcycle. Oh, that sounds good. That'll work. I have a little Yamaha. I think top speed is 60. The speedometer's broken, so I'm not really sure. Yeah, I have a Yamaha. Actually, I'm going to take it out. The first Friday night of the month is bike night. And every month I say I'm going to go, but this time I'm really going to go. So, yeah, I'm going to take my bike. My bike is over by Laddie. If you come back or if you wait, oh, I got 4 Harleys. Oh, then you don't need my bike. You have your own. Yeah, I had a couple Harleys. I think. Oh, I have on a video on YouTube that is me with my mouse ears on at the Harley dealership doing a test drive for a street bob. I did a test drive on a street bob and I videotaped it years ago. And yeah, it was an interesting day. But so anyway, back to the show. So yeah, so we're just here having fun. I'm in the right place. Yeah. So what it is it's just not AI. So sometimes you just need that. What do you call it? Like let's say you're having. You know, it would be really fun if there was like 2 of me, and then we could like both talk to you guys, because then you actually feel like you're part of a conversation. It's hard when, like, I love listening to 2 people. If I'm listening to a podcast or something, I like listening to 2 people because it's banter. But you guys then, also, if you have questions, you can talk to each other. And my mother had 2 Sportsters. I had a Heritage Classic. That was, I have some photographs. I'll post the photographs of the Heritage Classic. They were in a magazine. I was on the front cover of Easy Ride. Front cover of In the Wind. Front cover of In the Wind. Not that big picture, one on the side, and I was a full page on Inside In the Wind on my motorcycle, on my Heritage, and then so I had a Heritage Classic. I sold it to pay the bills. I have a wide glide down in Tennessee. That's another long story. And then what else? I had a couple Sportsters. I had a Hugger, which is a short Sportster. Mine was a 2000 also. It was white. It was white. I bought it brand new. Loved it. Rode it. Had a great time. And yeah, and then I had to sell it, and you know, I don't know. Maybe I'll get one day. Maybe I'll maybe not. Mine is a 2007. That's cool. Yeah, no. Mine was a 2010. Was it a 2010? Yeah, it was. No. It was a 2000. 2000 Heritage Classic. Yeah, 2000 Heritage Classic. White, pearl, like white, like a not pearl, it's white. Yeah, but I sold it. But I have pictures of it. And then now I have I don't know what year it is. It's some kind of it's a little Yamaha 500, and it's over there by Laddie. I can show you. It's under a tarp though. I keep it. Yeah, we're here for Positive Vibes. Jason's in the house. What's up? So we're doing a little tie dye today because we're gonna make. I'll show you the other part of it. So right now I'm just reading the comments before I was tie dyeing. Super excited how it's coming out. So we're gonna. I should have brought one of the denim. I'll go get it. Well, no, I'm gonna read. All right. So I'll show you. I should have had it with me, but I don't have it with me because what happens is when I make them, they find new homes. So that sweatshirt is gonna go on this jacket, and I'm gonna cut the collar off and put the hood on. I'm gonna cut the sleeves off and put the sleeves on, and it sort of makes it like a soft, cool denim jacket. Then I'll take the back and I'll make it like a big peace sign on the back, and so it kind of looks boring now, but it won't. And yeah, so I'm gonna. And then I got a lowrider 04. Oh wait, so it's a 2. Wow. Yeah, and you have a big garage. You have a big garage, I guess, to keep them in. Yeah, my motorcycle lives outside. It's nice because the guy that where Laddie lives, the guy lets me keep it here because not everybody wants your crap, you know. So yeah, he lets me keep it here. And then I have a wide glide in Tennessee. 03, the anniversary edition. So it's that. Remember they did the 03 anniversary edition, that silver color. It's like silver and blue. And yeah, that's fun. I don't have any pictures. I do have some pictures somewhere of the wide glide, but I'm not riding it. I'm just standing next to it. But the Heritage, I'm riding it. Yeah. And then yeah. So yeah, it's cool. Yeah, I started riding. I was on the back of a motorcycle once. Somebody took me for a ride on a motorcycle, and I was like, "Oh, this is really fun. I want to do this again." So I got my own. Yeah, and I started with a Nighthawk, Honda Nighthawk. Had that for like a week, and then I got a Sportster. Had that for I don't know, a couple months. Then I got the Heritage. Then I got another Sportster. Then I got a Sportster 1200, and then I got the wide glide, and then Yeah, and then I sold the Heritage, and now I got a Honda, a Yamaha, whatever. But yeah, I like having a bike in case I need it. Just send me the skirt. Oh, shirt? You want the tie dye? It's a sweatshirt. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna post. I'm gonna post this when it's done on the YouTube. YouTube has something called a community page, which is funny because I posted in it, but I didn't realize what it was. But I could post on it, but you guys, if you've been subscribers for a week, you can also post on it. So yeah, you can post questions, post photos of normal things, dogs, horses, pocketbooks, clothing, things like that, fashion, animals, nature, anything pretty and light and uplifting, feel free to post. If you got a camper and you like that, if you got a motorcycle and you like that, if you got anything nice, because YouTube, please don't destroy my YouTube channel. I've had my YouTube channel for 16 years. I try really hard to keep it PG-13. I try, because YouTube has guidelines, and I don't blame them. You know, people want a safe space to land, and if you're looking for a certain subject, you can find it, but it'll be rated, you know, over 18. Then they also have, for younger people, they have that, and then there's no advertising on the younger people because YouTube got in trouble for advertising for targeting children, which is kind of silly because if I had kids, I would want the advertisers to. All right, somebody can block Snidge Go 619, please. We don't need a we don't need that on there. If somebody wants to block that, that'd be great. Someone's watching from India. What's up, Raj? Raj is watching from India. How's India? India seems like, all right, nobody's blocking it. I'll block it. All right, so I'm gonna hide user on this channel, and then we're gonna. Oh, okay, thank you. And then message deleted by the Pony Show. Perfect. Okay. So yeah, nothing. You know what? People try to be clever. It's not clever. It's just distracting. You know, I don't want to be. Ma'am, I'm watching from India. How's India? So in East Coast, I'm East Coast United States, and it's summer here. It's summer here, and it is tuning in from the Kingdom of Norway. Get out of town. All right, so I know that. So we're in the morning of what day? Tuesday. We're Tuesday morning at 9:30. So like you can call it breakfast time, and it's not the heat of the day, but and today it might rain around 12 or 1. They said, so hopefully not. At 11 we go visit Laddie, who's right over here, but I don't want to visit him yet because then he's gonna want snacks, and he's diabetic. They call it he's affected by sugar, sadly, in the grass, so he can't have a lot of sugar. So let's see. And so someone said they're tuning in from the Kingdom of Norway, but Adam, Adam was the funny one that said about the hippie and the happy, but so it's 9:30 here a.m. on Tuesday, and I know that in Australia, because we have a friend, Charlene from Down Under, and it is 14 hours ahead, so it's 9:34. So it's 11:34 at night in Australia, but here in we're East Coast United States, so the time is 9:35 a.m. on Tuesday. And yeah, so I create these interesting creations, and that's it. And we're just spreading joy and happiness, and requesting to like and subscribe. Thank you. You're so sweet. Yeah, and you know, I've had my channel for 16 years now, and I've just always wanted to spread joy and love and happiness. So this just gives me a reason to do it, and I create things and I show how to create things. And so so today we're making the tie-dye, which is fun to learn for me as well as you guys. And we had a couple mishaps where the powder got on there and then it got too rich, and I don't like that. Kuwait. So what time? Wow. So what's your name? Chic free. So free. I'll say free. But Adam was the funny one that said about the happy hippie. Now you're just a funny one. Yeah, we switched it. Sounds fabulous. Yay, Jennifer. Yay, my kind of place. Yeah. So here we're just a bunch of happy people, spreading happiness and joy, that's not AI. You know, like sometimes I'm watching a channel and I'm listening and I'm like, and the person will be doing the same thing and I'm like, oh wait, that's not a real person. And you know, I guess, you know, yeah, so I wanna like interact with a real person. So I'm a real person, I'm really here. We were making tie-dye, I got a jean jacket. Like AI, I don't think that an AI could pick up a jean jacket. I'm not sure. They just kind of talk and the background never changes. My background, I can move it because it can change, but it's basically a farm. So there's corn and horses, and we have chickens. They're not mine. I have one horse, but there's chickens. Let's see. Yeah, Simply Sparking. And Brandy's so sweet. And Brandy likes my clothes. And I've been waiting in your live for a while, and it's my first time commenting. Ah, thank you for commenting. Yeah, it's fun. You know, yeah, I'm with you on that too. It takes me. Hi, Phyllis Sinclair. Love your style. Yay! So we did working on a little tie dye. This is gonna be the jacket. I should have brought out a jacket to show you guys here. I'll go get the jacket that it'll kind of resemble. Kinda. I sold the other one that it would kind of resemble. Not sold. I gave it away. But I'll show you. I'll get with the, and please don't judge me on the gallery today. Oh, let me take my glasses off. Please don't judge me on the gallery today because it is a mess. It looks like a tornado went through. So I'm cleaning out my truck from the fair. So here's the truck. There's my pony show YouTube play button. Yay! I put it on the back of my truck. That one's a fake. This one's the real one. Here's my bike. Here's the gallery on the outside. It was a pigeon coop, and now it's not a pigeon coop anymore. It's a gallery. So I call it my gallery. It has my clothes in it. And hopefully by Friday, or tonight. But look, it looks like a tornado went through. So we got 5 first place blue ribbons on from the show, and yes, that was pretty exciting. And then yesterday I went to the beach. So I should have been cleaning up, but I went to the beach. So here's some of the stuff that we created, but I'm going to show you the idea of the jean jackets. I think I only have one, yeah, that has a hood on it. So this is, because this has a hood on it too. So this is an example of what it's going to be like. Oh yeah, here's our blue ribbon, you guys. Yay. Let's see, so we're going to, we don't need this on here. So, oops, it's buttoned wrong. I think I did that too. Whoops. That looks pretty bad, right? All right, let's see. So here, I just want to, is that it buttoned right? So we'll bring this out with us. And we'll bring the other one out too. And then we can kind of get an idea of what it's going to look like. So this is mine. I make mine a little bit more unique, a little bit more different. But we're going to add the sleeves. See, I put this was a pair of jeans. It was too short. So I added this on there. And then I added this on the elbows and stuff. So the ones that I sell are not going to be this detailed because you could bring it home and detail it, but I'm going to put this on here. Oh, this one too. This one is a jean jacket as well, and I added a skirt on it. And yeah, it's super cool. I have some videos with this on it. And then this one we're going to do too, you guys. Not today. But it's going to have, so it's this, and then we're going to put the hood. We're going to add this hood and then the sleeves on it. We're going to do that one. And that'll be, this one too we're working on. This is going to be a dress, but the dress isn't going to be for sale, but we're going to make a dress. I got to find the bag that goes with it. It goes with a bag. We'll find it. Everything is a complete mess. There we go. All right, so I'm going to bring this outside so we can kind of get an idea of what we're talking about throughout the video. An example. And then I'll bring this out there too. So here you go. So it's going to look like this. And then here's the back of this one. And I put this on here. And then I put these sleeves on so that it's softer. So we're going to make these and then we're going to sell them for $59 plus like $10 shipping. So like $69. So we're going to sell that. And then, so we'll bring this one out because this one really isn't what they're going to look like. This is what mine look like. Mine are different. Because I add a lot on there. So I'm going to just basically show the ones that we're going to sell. And then I can make something like this. And I put I love USA. We can make that. So we're going to make jean jackets that I can sell. That's my new, here's one. This is super cute. We'll bring this one out too, because this is kind of what we're making. This one's $49 because it's kids. So it's just as much work. So I'm going to make more grown-up ones. Anyway, I'll bring these out so you guys can see throughout the time. And we're not going in here because I don't even want to be in here because I need to clean it up. It's getting there. But yes, it's getting there. But I'm like, oh, no, I don't want to be in there unless I'm cleaning. So, and I'm not cleaning. So yeah, so I'll bring this out and I'll show you what we're making. So this is what so we started, oh gosh, the tie-dye's coming out great, you guys. It really looks pretty. Let it dry a little bit. No, actually, I'm going to sit down for, let's see, what time is it? 9:42. I want to get this bad boy done. So I'm going to sit down for a minute and then we're going to go back to the, so this is what it's going to look like on the back. It'll have some patches, patch on the front. This is almost exactly what it's going to look like. And then here's one, it's a little different. Ta-da! This one's also, what do I have it marked at? $59. So the kids one is $49. That one's $59. I will post these on my YouTube. This one's $59 as well. You have the same hat? Ah, that's so cool. Do you get compliments on it? Oh, Stormy, what's up? Stormy's in the house. Stormy's up. Stormy, hi, Stormy. So Stormy, today we're doing a little tie-dye action. And then we're going to put it on this jacket. So I was showing the people it's going to look like this, but bigger. Ta-da! And then, yeah, so I can put this, I'll put this over here because we don't need it anymore. So that's the beginning of it. And we keep everything together so I don't get lost. And then I'm just going to, so in 4 more minutes, I'm going to do my, I'm going to finish that tie-dye. So it's wet and I want it to stay wet. I don't want it to dry. So we're going to finish this in a minute. It's almost done. We need a little bit more color. I think it's coming out great. Absolutely love it. Got great color. Just enough, not too much. When it dries, it'll be a little lighter. Stormy's in the house. What's up, Stormy's here. Grandma Fluffy. Yes, I do. Yeah, people give me compliments. And I added this cute little butterfly on there. Can you see it? A little butterfly, like a hair tie or something. And I'm like, oh, it looks so cute. But yeah, I want to put a different headband on here. I want to put Laddie's headband. But yeah, but it's super comfy. Yeah, I have a Facebook. My Facebook is my name. It's Bart. But I would say if you, I don't get it. I don't look at Facebook. So I would just go to my YouTube thing. But it is Barbie Sue Allegretta. And it's spelled Barbiesue Allegretta. Allegretta. And I think I have some stuff posted on there, but I doubt it. It's probably mostly other stuff that people post because I'm not good at responding. I just want to play with my horse. So yeah. So Vic, here's what's coming here. So here's the kid one that I made. And so that's basically what the adult one is going to come out to look like. Some patches, tie-dye hood, and then yeah. So here's our tie-dye. We're going to finish that in a minute. I think it's coming out spectacular. We're going to finish that in a minute, and then it's going to be on. This is going to be a large, and then this is the jacket for it. And the jacket's even cool too. And I have a lady that'll buy them $50 all day long, but I'd rather sell it on YouTube. So I'm gonna post it on the community page when it's done. It should be done by the end of the week, maybe, hopefully, maybe. So it takes me about a week to make a jacket, and then we sell them for $59. And then, yeah, that's my daughter's name. Oh, Barbie Sue! Stop it! I've never met another Barbie Sue. That's wild. Hello from Kentucky. What's up, BB's in the house? Hi. Adam's still here. Hi, Adam. Yay. Yeah, so we got our tie-dye rolling. We got to finish that. It's going to come out lighter than it is. What else? So we got the couple jean jackets. Then we're going to make, this one we're going to make too. Yeah, so I can make them like this with words on them, and we will do that. And then, let's see, and then this one. This one's a medium. It's smaller than the other one. The other one's a large, but it's good. It's tie dye too, and so here's the tie dye. Ta-da! A little unique, a little different, little tie dye, a little bleach, and we're gonna make that a peace sign, a denim peace sign. So that one we're not gonna tie dye, but this one we're tie dyeing. So I'm gonna get, there's a bee on here. I'm gonna get back to my tie dyeing so that the shirt. I'd like to sit for another minute, but I don't want the shirt to dry. So we're gonna tie dye real quick. Amazing stuff, yay! I'm in SC, South Carolina. SE. Kentucky's in the house. What's up, Kentucky? I'm in Tennessee and New Jersey. My mom lives in New Jersey. I come visit, and yeah, so Tennessee, and then Stormy's here. Rebecca's here. Great. I know. You know, guys, we're just going to be spreading happy vibes, and people are going to come in and come out. And if they stay, it's like friendships, right? Some friendships, what do they say? Some friendships are a moment. What's that thing that people say? Some friendships are a moment. Some friendships are more than a moment. I forget. But here, we're going to put a little yellow. Put a little yellow right here. Put a little yellow down here. Right? We're back to our project. Because I want to finish this. And then we can sit and chat and cut something up. After we do this, then we're going to cut something up, guys. We cut it up. Cut it up. Cut it up. Cut it up on YouTube. Here we go. Right? Put a little right there. We're going to put this a little bit of yellow right here. Yeah, be careful with the yellow on the pants. You don't want to make it look like you wet your pants on your yellow with your yellow. So be careful. All right, that we got here. We'll do a little bit here. All right, here we need a little yellow right here. Throw a little color on here. There we go, a little right here, a little right here. Here we go. But I feel like that guy, who's that artist? Who's that? Here, you guys can come closer. Come close to me, Eugene. You can, right? Who's that guy, Bob something? Who's that artist? I'm gonna be like the tie-dye artist girl. I just need a new white sweatshirt every day so I can tie-dye it. Right? Right, you guys? Can I be the tie-dye girl? Let me be your tie-dye girl. Let me be your tie-dye friend. Okay? Can I be your tie-dye friend? How about that? Right? Got my little accents going. I could be your tie-dye friend. I could be your new tie-dye friend. Let's be tie-dye friends. I need some tie-dye friends. All right. So we got some yellow going. Then we're going to grab the pink. I think this is... I'm going to test this on the arm because it looks kind of dark. Not really. And then if it's too dark, then I just start panicking and put oh, that's perfect. Okay, cool. Putting... when I get nervous and I put the... who do you call it on it? Water. What's that called again? I forget. Water. Oops. Oh, we need more water. All right. Here we go. Oh gosh. You know, it's so funny how God intervenes sometimes. Look, I dropped the water, and I walk around with bare feet, and look what I found when I dropped the water. I didn't mean to drop the water, but look at this giant needle that God just showed me. Actually, Hedwig's gonna... I feel bad, but Hedwig, no, I can't do that to Hedwig. I'll put it right here in the chair. There we go. I got it. I put it in the chair. All right, so we need more water. So I'm going to put some more water in our sprayer here. Stormy, what's up? All right, I'm going to go right here, right behind you guys. So yeah, so like I said, this is all new to me too. You know what is not new to me? Horses. So in an hour, we're gonna go see that laddie at 11 o'clock. I wrote it in the title. So feel free to leave and come back, and we'll go see laddie at 1. All right, we want to save some of our water. I have more, but whatever. So we're gonna put some of this on the pink here because it's a little sharp. It looks all right, right? And that's a little deep. Now let's lighten this up a little bit right here. Right. Not want it too. All right, that looks good, right? All right. So should we do a little bit more pink? I think we got to do a little bit more pink, you guys. This is a lot of coat. There's a lot of tie-dye going on here because there's a lot of coat. it's a big piece, you know. So we'll just fill in some of these empty spots here, and then we'll hit it with some water, right? So yeah, what's that guy that does the painting? I'll be that guy, but tie dye. I want to be the fun tie dye girl. I could do this every day, guys. We could do tie dye every day and find it a new home, right? The whole point is finding it a new home because I get itchy with too much stuff, and I don't want to have too much stuff. So we need to find it a new home. Otherwise, you don't want me itchy, you know, right? Nobody wants an itchy Barbie. So yeah, guys, I had fun at the fair, but I learned that nobody wears my stuff except for me. So we're not going to make any more Barbie. The phone is getting. I got to stand in front of the phone because I don't want the phone to get wet. All right, let's do it. We're going to do a little green. The green was tricky, but here we go. Ready? We'll do a little green down here. Oh, that looks pretty. Oh, that looks very pretty. Very, very pretty. We'll put some here by this yellow. Oh, it's very pretty. That's going to look really nice. Here we got a little empty spot right here. Put some green. There's a little green on the front here. That's going to dry nice. Here, we'll put some right here. That's going to look nice. Right there, right there, right there. A little bit right here. That's what happens if you walk. It's a good idea to walk away from your project for a minute, because then you can kind of get a second look at it, you know. Because you don't want you stand there, you stare at it too long, you just get dizzy, you know. And dizzy and art don't mix. Well, maybe they do. I don't know. Not for me though. Maybe some people dizzy and art matches, but I like to not be dizzy. Right. Here we go. Do a little green right here. Green's a very natural color, so it looks pretty. You know, it's like a color of nature, but we don't want too much. All right, here we go. A little bit over here, right? Here we go. A little bit right there. A little bit down here. Oh, that's pretty. That's pretty. It's making like a turquoise. Let's see, right here. Leave that. Well, maybe we'll get right here. We could put some. The green looks pretty in the yellow, so we'll add a little bit in this. We'll outline this yellow a little bit right here with the green. Make a little mess. Get down tonight, right? Get down tonight. Do a little dance. Make a little mess. Get down tonight. Get down tonight. Oh, let's get some blue before I get carried away with this green. Oh, let's see here. I don't want green. Yeah, maybe. Put a little green right here. Put a little green right here. Ta-da! Oh, let's see. How about the hood? A little bit right there. Right there. How about right here? Ta-da! A little bit right here. A little bit right there. Oh, let's get some blue rolling. A little bit right here. Right. There we go. That's pretty. Oh, let's get some blue going. Got to make sure it's not too bright, right? We don't want it too bright. So always start on the bottom, or start on a piece that you're not going to be, that you can't see that good, because you don't want it to be like, uh-oh. You know, try to avoid the tie-dye uh-oh, right? This is pretty bright, you guys. But we'll water it down a little bit and see what happens. It's pretty bright. But it dries lighter, remember? Oh, we'll put some in the bottom of we'll put some here. The blue's pretty, but we gotta put do a little dance. Make a little love. Get down tonight. Get down tonight. Do a little dance. Oh, there's an empty spot we could fill in, right? Throw some water on it. There we go. Let's throw some water on it. Right? So it's not so strong. Now, how about the sleeve? Here we go. Here's a little spot we could do right here, right? I'm glad you guys can see. This is perfect. How about right here, maybe? Your love is my favorite addiction. Living every little song that I ever heard. And it's more than my dream. It's my whole world. No more wishing on a star. I got my dream right in my arms. My dream girl. Every day is like a fantasy. Reality, you're perfect for me. Here we go. Ta-da! That'll blend in, right? Here we go, a little bit right here, right? Right there is perfect. Oh, we need a little more. I think there might be like a bluish turquoise here. Want to try this color? I'm a little nervous. It's looking good. I don't want to wreck it. Oops. Hang on a minute. Drop the lid. All right, here we go. Uh-oh. This is looks pretty bright. Here, we'll do a little bit right here. Oh yeah, how'd I guess? All right, this is too much. So we're gonna get a container and we're gonna put that in here. And we're gonna put some in here. And I like the color, but it's too much. But we like it, but we don't want that much of it. All right, so here we go. And then I'm gonna find the lid. I'm gonna squirt this a little bit right there. It's pretty, but it's very bright. All right, so put this lid on. Oh wait, hang on. I need the lid for it. Oh, here it is. Okay, cool. I'm like, the lid would help, right? Okay, here we go. So yeah, I had a great time at the fair, guys. I learned a ton. I learned that people don't dress. I learned that people don't dress like me, and that's okay. So we're just gonna do it on YouTube and have fun. There we go. Oh, that's pretty. It's kind of blue, kind of green. It's like what do you call that color? Teal, right? Here we go. We'll put a little bit right here. Right, it's like turquoise, teal. Underneath here, we got to put some, right? Here we go. That needs a bunch. There we go. I don't know. Hopefully it'll stay when I wash it. We'll find out, right? How's the hood look? How's the hood look? Here we go. Do a little bit on the edge here. We can always let it dry and do some more, right? Right, we can let it dry and put a little more on. You know, I make this and I'm like, oh, is this gonna look right? And I'm super excited. I think it looks great. Here's a spot we missed. We gotta put some right here. Oh, under here. Right under here. Oh boy, this whole section here. Hopefully it'll stay. Hopefully the color will take. All right, I think we got it. By golly, we'll grab a little bit more pink just in case we missed a spot. Feel free to fill in with yellow and pink. Are always a good go-to. You know, here back here we got to do this spot right here. There we go. This spot right here. Yeah, yellow and pink look good, right? Here a little. You can see my little splash work in there, right? I think that jazzed it up a little bit, right? Like under here too, right? On the waistband, we gotta throw a little bit on the waistband. So you just look for spots that look like they need. I think the hood's got plenty of color. I think I tried to get that out already, it didn't work. But that's all right. It'll look fine. It'll look fine. Don't worry. Don't worry, everyone. It'll look fine. A little bit more right there. A little bit right here. Right there. That little spot right here. Right. Here we go, right here. All right, I think it looks good. I think we're done. Right? You know, I say we're done and then I need to stop because we want it to look done, not wrecked. Right? You definitely don't want the cuffs to look brown. All right. I think it looks great, guys. I think you can see it pretty good too. What do you think? Oh, look, Rebecca. Yay, Rebecca. So Rebecca, this is going to be a jacket that's actually for sale. Rebecca's like, can I buy that one? I'm like, no, that one's mine. Can I buy that one? No, that one's mine. Can I buy that one? No, that one's mine. All right, so this actually, you know what I'm going to do? You guys are going to watch me put my stuff away. Because what happens is I get done with the video and then I want to eat my lunch and I got to put all my stuff away. So you guys are going to watch me put my stuff away. Because then I can enjoy my lunch when I'm done. That's what happens. I end up getting distracted and then, I think this is this color. All All right, so I'm gonna put these, so I got these little bottles and we're gonna use them for next time. Let's see, this is turquoise. And then yellow. I don't know if I have a yellow lid. So I gotta lean them all like this so that they stay. I don't need any brown color, this color. All right, this has a lid. So yes, then we'll take them out again when it's, when we tie dye. Jody said that she has, oh here, so I'll show you what I'm doing. Jody says that she has some white sweatshirts for me. So we're gonna get some more white sweatshirts. This, I guess it's garbage. All right, here we go. This one has a lid on it. So I put them all in here. All right, let's see this one. All right, here we go. We'll put this one here. Oh, this one, I'm gonna put the lid on this one because this actually has tie-dye in it. So that was that real deep green. Yeah, and we'll tie-dye again. As soon as I get another white shirt, I could tie-dye it, guys. And then, yeah, so I decided that we're gonna make fun things to sell. And that'll help me and my brain. I want to enjoy my YouTube channel, but I also need to, unfortunately, make a few dollars. And also, I don't like making a mess. I learned I don't want to have all that stuff all over the place. Believe it or not, I know I have a lot of stuff, but I'm a minimalist. And I like my, oh, this is Jody's. All right, so let me see. We'll put this here. This is tie-dye. Tie-dye. All right, tie-dye. So there. So now instead of me, you know, at the end of the show going, okay, now I got this whole giant mess. We're gonna clean up as we go. So so what it is our numbers used to be at like 50,000. We'd have 300 people watching. It was crazy. Now there's just a handful of us, and I think that's gonna continue, and I think we're gonna slowly continue to grow. But I don't feel like I have to put on like a phony show for you guys. I think I can actually be me. This is something that I would normally wear. This is things that I would normally say. So you're actually watching me do my normal day. This is what I would do throughout the day. I love and then I love it, and then it's got all this love in it, right? So I would do this, and I would create this. So let's see. So I'm going to spray the table a little bit so all our projects don't turn this color. There we go. So instead of waiting for the end to clean everything up, I'm going to clean it up as we go, and that's going to go in that trailer. Yeah, see, I like a clean work environment. And in the past, I was like, let's do this and let's do that and let's get crazy and let's change the topic. And now I'm like, no, let's just stay single focused. And because this is how I like to work in a nice, calm setting. So this is the jacket that's going to go with that, with the tie-dye. So I'm going to put it on the back of the chair because we're done tie-dyeing. So, because I don't want to tie-dye it. And then here we got head wig. So we're gonna let that dry, and then I'm gonna grab a sip of water, and then we're gonna start the other jacket, because that one doesn't need any colors. So we're gonna start this. And like I said, this is all new to me too. It's not like I've been doing this for 100 years, and I'm like, okay, this is the 50th jacket that I made. This is probably like the 10th. So yeah, you guys are learning. You guys are laughing with me, not at me. You guys are learning with me, not at me. So here we go. Put this here. A little tie-dye. This we don't need anymore. We'll put that down here. So yeah, so now I feel neat and organized. We can put the tie-dye water back there. So yeah, and then we'll tie-dye again. I just need something to tie-dye. And I'm gonna try to use up what I have. Oh, cool. You know, I have the, YouTube said they had a comment that was held for review. I gotta find my glasses. I can read the words without my glasses, but I can read it faster with my, I just had them. Huh. Well, that's a bummer. Where's my glasses? I think I might have another pair in here. Where'd my glasses go? How do you sit here, not move, and these aren't the glasses that I'm looking for. I have two pairs that look like this, but I don't really, are they like on my head? Am I sitting on them? All right, let me get a drink of water. That's odd. Well, actually, that's good. I took him out of the owl anyway. Oh, so we that's so funny. The owl gets so many compliments. All right, 1 hour to Laddie. 1 hour to Laddie. Oh, let me see. I gotta put the charger on this. I gotta put the charger on the phone, and I gotta put the cooler on the phone. So you're gonna hear a buzz. That's the fan. Friendly. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Adam is. Where did you say you're from? Norway. Somebody's from Norway. And then we have this phone cooler. So the phone is charging, hopefully. Because what happens is when you go live, it does two things. Besides makes it fun, the phone gets hot. So this thing is super cold. It's freezing cold. It's below freezing. Keeps the phone cool, but it makes a noise. You can hear it. Sorry. And then the phone also loses juice. So there's two things that happen to the phone. So they call it I'm kind of like a gamer, but we're not fooling around. So this is the next thing we're gonna do. All right, I'm gonna read the comments. And friendly fire, watch the target. Woohoo! All right, and then we got so we got this. Oh, let's see. I'll put it over here so you can see it. So that's drying. Hopefully it'll dry by next week. It's supposed to rain. It's supposed to rain. I should take it to the laundromat and just get it dried quick. Let's see. There's better workout than your YouTube live. I have to think too all of a sudden. Needs more color. Oh, Neil said it needs more color. I know, but you know what, Neil? I'm worried about wrecking it. So I'd rather go less and need more than you know, because it'll dry lighter than that. But I'm nervous. I'm nervous to wreck it. Yeah, I'll have to. Oh, someone's sick. Feel better. Who's sick? Barbie, I'm gonna go lay down. I'm sick with a terrible summer cold. Oh, Rebecca. Oh, thank you for watching. Thank you for watching. Go lay down. Brandy, what's up? Brave, happy, free ones in life and bring sparkle to everyone. Yes. So Brandy also posts on some of the comments and always, I mean, some of the shorts. Always fun. Always like, yay, love your outfit. And yeah, so it's exciting when we have people that, you know, care about each other and love one another. And we're just here to, you know, be kind. Like, it's so, you know, like, just the other day, it was like, yesterday, I was like, with the drama, I'm like, stop. I can't, I just can't be involved with people with drama. I'm like, oh, like, stop. Like, I think if you have, like, I remember this saying as a kid, and it so applies. If you have nothing, if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all. And it's so true. Like, just let it go, you know? Yeah, so we got Laddie in 50 minutes. We're going to go see Lads. We're going to give Lads a snack. And then I do, like, you know, normally, like, in the morning, like, I YouTube live from, like, 9 to 11. We go visit Laddie at 11, only for a couple minutes because the phone cuts out. But the phone is charging and the phone will be cold. So we go visit Laddie, give him a snack, clean his barn, and then we go till about 1, and we say goodbye to Laddie. I didn't put the 1 in there because sometimes that might change, but the 11 o'clock is pretty. Oh my goodness, I need sleep. Oh my gosh, so funny. So anyway, so I did this fair thing, you guys, and yeah, it was such a great learning thing because I learned that people don't want my stuff. They want it for free. They like it, but they would never wear it. They would never buy it. And I don't want to make stuff. And I don't want to have more stuff. So for a long time, I've had the stuff. And I've been like, put it in a tote, take it out, try to sell it. Put it in the tote, wash it, take it to the washing machine, laundromat, spend $20, take it out, try to sell it. Nobody wanted it. Try to sell it. Nobody wanted it. So we did sell, I think, 2 pocketbooks. I gave away a jacket. Remember that long jacket? That's gone. Gave that to Mariana. Then the hoodie, remember the tie-dye hoodie that I made? Mariana's son, Israeli, has that. She also took, remember the tie-dye shorts that were so cute with the heart on the back? Mariana, we gave her that a home. And then we sold, the love jacket. Remember the love jacket that said love here and love on the back? That got a new home. The Harley Davidson bag with the little fringe on it, that got a new home. I had this Levi bag that I didn't think anybody buy ever, and that got $15. That got a new home, so I was excited about that. Oh, the shorts. Remember the shorts with the pocket in the front? Those got a new home. So a couple things. The tie-dye shorts I still have. Let's see. Pony Mirror. Yeah. Brave. Oh, they started a prison Easter egg color contest. Yay! Adam has a fun. Adam, I love you. If you're still here, I love your sense of humor. We would definitely hang. I love a good laugh. I just want to wake up and laugh at everything. That's my goal every day is like wake up and laugh. And Adam has said like two fire things. He said, let's say a unicorn has chewed it up and spit it out. And then it was cute because he accented his humor with a unicorn and the love emoji, not like yeah, you could totally tell it was full of love. And then the happy hippie thing, that was funny too. I'm learning. You don't have to water down or paint. It's too dark. Just spray water on the clothing to lighten. Yes, yeah. Isn't that great? Like I learned that too. So I was like, oh, like I'd be like, oh, and you know too, like I use the powder tie dye. So then sometimes that little bit of powder gets on it, and then you're like, and it looks terrible. You just make sure that that's not happening. Because the hood is important on this. What we're going to use, the jacket, the sleeves are important, and the hood is important. So like I said, it's going to dry lighter. You can always add more. We could take our tie-dye out tomorrow and add more, but I'm really happy with it. I'll check on it as it dries, make sure that it doesn't have any of that where it's just too dark. Yeah. So I'm just learning too, and and it's funny because sometimes tie-dye you can either like kill it or cure it, and so it's like I thought it was gonna come out cool, but then sometimes you just gotta like take a project and not finish it, and that's all right. So let's see. Yeah, I'm glad that you guys are learning too. Phyllis, happy to have you. Yay, Barbie Russ. Oh, there you go. Three fire. That's I was trying to think of that guy's name. Bob Ross. Oh my God, that's hilarious. Adam, I hope you're still here. And I hope you come back because you're funny. Yay, Phyllis, happy to find your channel. Yeah, so YouTube is definitely sending people our way, which I appreciate little by little. And yeah, before, I don't know, Grandma Fluffy, she's kind of quiet, so I don't know if she's here. But it all started with this $2 wedding dress. For 16 years, I've had a YouTube channel. And for 16 years, I've been creating art for my YouTube channel. Clothing for me, clothing for my horses. And I've never recorded and never videotaped it. So I'd spend the day with my horses. Then at night, I would tie-dye things, make things, create things. Laddie lives on a main road. So yeah, and I never videotaped it. And then the other day, I went to Goodwill and I found a $2 wedding dress. And then I met Grandma Fluffy. And then she says hi to the people, and I do the creating. And I'm like, really? And I tried to have Laddie be my YouTube channel, but what happens is when I go over there, sometimes, and it hasn't happened recently, but sometimes the phone cuts out, and if I walk away, like today, I can see the people, but if it's real sunny, I can't see. So I have to stay under this tent. And if I go, like I went to bring you to do, I was microwaving something, and in the tractor shed, as soon as I hit the metal roof, it shut off. And I forgot that does that. And then if I go over there by the gallery, I call it the traveling gallery, it's Laddie's horse trailer, shuts off. So yeah, I'm happy that you found my channel, and I'm really happy that I found my happy place. So I'm just gonna make jean jackets. That's it. It's gonna be like the jean jacket happy channel, the happy jean jacket channel. I'm really not gonna make other stuff because I don't need any more fairy skirts, and people aren't buying the fairy skirt, and I don't want to go to any fairs and try to pimp it and sell it. I've tried to pimp it and sell it. I've got all the hottest places. I'm only an hour from New York City. So we're in farm country, but I'm an hour from New York City. But I don't wanna. I'm done. We're just gonna make jean jackets and sell them. Okay. I gotta return this to grades. All right. Let's see. Barbie Ross, that's so funny. Oh my God. Adam, you are fire. Happy little tree. Oh, someone else. Oh God, everyone's going to the doctor. Yeah. Bob Ross. That's hilarious. But Adam said Barbie Ross, which is hilarious. I love your stuff. Yeah, when I do so you're done, you just let it dry in the sun. Yeah, well, there's no sun. Yeah. I let it dry for at least like 2 or 3 days. Congratulations. Yeah. That's wild. Adam, that's another one. Adam, that's 4. Oh my God. Congratulations. You're like the 47th president of the United States. Oh my God. Why are you not a comedian? Adam, do you have a channel? Do you have a Adam, do you have a YouTube channel? All right, that's number 4 or 5. Barbie Ross, the 47th president, the hippie happy, and one other thing. Oh my God, it's hilarious. I love funny. Yeah, it looks great, right? I know, that's crazy. So we're only been live for 100 minutes, and we have 52 likes. That's a lot. Yeah, that would hurt to stop. Yeah, I know. Can you believe that I had that needle? Yeah. All right. So thank you, the likes. Yeah, I know. So we're, yeah, usually we don't have this many likes by now. If I was drunk, you couldn't convince me that you didn't sing the Titanic song for the movie back. Are we drinking already? Cheers! Oh my God, you guys, not never. It's super rare. It's super duper rare that I have any kind of alcoholic beverage. And yesterday I had an alcoholic beverage, and oh my gosh, it was so fun. Yeah. So, it's so funny because I don't. Oh, somebody got deleted. All right. Let's see. Somebody's timed out. Somebody. Is the rest of the world on the 50? Yay! Woohoo! Now we're up to 54. Woohoo! Yay! I can't believe it. If I was drunk, what's the name of that? What's the song? How's that song go? That Titanic? Oh God! Somebody was talking about that Titanic. He goes, "What was the guy saying?" He goes, "It was on. Was that on? Does anybody else watch Love on the Spectrum? It's my favorite show. Is that they're talking about the Titanic, and it's sad or whatever. He's like, it's the saddest movie I like. Why do I keep watching the Titanic? It's like the saddest movie ever. Yeah. So the Titanic is about a girl who has a husband, but cheats on her husband, right? And then those two fall in love, and then the boat sinks and everybody dies, and it's like, or freeze to death. Hi, Ashley's in the house. What's up, Ashley? Ashley's OG. Let's see. Time Machine, Viper 2, 52 bombs away. Oh my God. Wait, Adam, be careful about saying bombs and kill because YouTube will block it. Oh yeah, see. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Also, a lot of emojis. That'll do it too. I have to think all of a sudden. All right. Feel better soon. Yay! All right. You know what's funny? We had this guy Johnny, and I'm not sure how old you are. There's an Easter egg contest. I'm not sure. I don't have a channel. I wear a channel. Chanel. Oh, you do? You're fancy. You're fancy like me. I wear a horse poop. 54 likes. I think it's Adam. I think it's definitely Adam that we're getting the likes. Cause he's fire. And then, all right. So we're gonna start cutting this up in less than a minute, and then in 40 minutes we're going to see Laddie. So stay tuned or come back. 11 o'clock is Laddie. And then last week we went to the fair. We would finish the show and then go to the fair. But this week, no fair. 1 o'clock, I need to clean up that mess because you guys saw it looks like a tornado hit it. So, yeah, so here's the sweatshirt. But you can always hit it again tomorrow with more tie-dye. But I think, somebody said it needs more color. But I get nervous I'd rather have not enough than too much. Because you can make more, you can put more on, but you can't take it off. All right, so here's what we do with the jean jackets. So this is what we're creating, guys. I'll show you the mini me version. This is what we're creating. Maybe I'll do this too. Maybe I won't cut the bottom off and put the bottom on there. That's a great idea. I'm going to do that with this one. I think that's going to look cute. So we're going to cut the bottom off. We're going to cut the sleeves off. I'm going to find my scissors. I didn't bring too much stuff out today because it's supposed to rain. So so I didn't bring too much stuff out. But I did bring out a pair of scissors. I'll put that back. And that's so weird that I can't find those glasses. I hope I find them. Because I like having a spare pair. Maybe they fell. Maybe they're with that giant needle. And where could I? Maybe I left them in the when I walked in there. I might have left them in the gallery. All right. So let's see. Let's see. Can you guys see? I'm gonna tilt it a little bit so you can see. Oh, you don't need to see my shop right. Look at that. Now you can see. All right, so I cut the collar off, like so, and then I'll sew it, and then I'm gonna sew that collar on. I mean the hood. I'm gonna sew that on there. Oh, and I went to the laundromat, and can you see? Oh my God, Adam is hilarious. So we had this guy Johnny, and in the beginning he was kind of like just too much, and then he became hilarious. Everything he said was just hilarious. So all right, so we cut that collar off, and then I cut the sleeves off, right here, like so, and then we put the sleeves on. I'm gonna fix mine. I have a couple that I need to fix, and then what I do is I could do some other stuff. And then I don't really have a use for these. If you want, you can. If you want, you can like cut them up and do something with them. Because when you, if you take apart the collar, oh, you know what I'll do with the waistband? With the waistband, I'm gonna wrap that around the hood. So all right, so we're gonna. What's one are we doing here? Oh, we're doing this one. We're doing this blue tie dye. So that's already done. So that we don't need, and we're gonna cut this off, and then we're gonna cut the waistband off. We're gonna sew the other. That waistband on it, right? We're gonna take a sweatshirt and a jean jacket and make one outfit. Okay? So these three are garbage. I don't need them. I'm gonna have a little bucket after that. Alright, so the hood's off, that's off, and then we're gonna cut this off. And then we'll have to pay attention because we want to sew the pocket back down. So you can see, right? So we're going to cut this off. We're going to sew that bottom to it. There we go. Just like this. Ta-da! And then be careful that you got to sew your pocket back up. And then we can, if we want, we can sew this. It takes a minute. We'll see if I do it. You could put this on the hood. You could trim, like, see how this has, but we might just put denim on there. I'll probably just put denim on there. If it was yours, because here's what would have to happen. In order to get this, I would look really cool to get it. It takes a long time. I'll show you. We'll try it. You know. This is thick here, where the pocket is. So you need a pretty decent machine to be able to sew through all this, because we're going to sew through this and pray. It hurts. Maybe we won't do this next time. So there we go. Like, so now if this was your jacket, I would take this all apart and sew this on the hood. But that's a lot of work. You know, you know what? I like to relax too, and I want to clean up. So I'm not gonna keep this. I'm gonna use denim. I'm just gonna use a piece of jeans. But yeah, for your jacket I would, but for my own jacket to sell it, I'm not. So it's enough work for free as it is, and it's boring. You guys wouldn't want to even watch me do it. So here you go. I'm gonna try on the jacket now. You're gonna see it's gonna look a little different, slightly different, but not much. But oh, that's right. So this one we can keep going because I thought it was wet, but we're not doing that one yet. So here we go. Ready? Here we go. Oh, it looks cute. And if you wash this actually looks better anyway. Like I think, you know what? If you washed it and had it fray, You can kind of wear this and be done, you know? Like, why do you need a collar? You don't need a collar, right? Right? All right, so I'll see what you guys, if you have any questions. And then we're gonna cut up that next. We'll put that there. I'll look at the questions. Yeah, I must have left the glasses in the, oh, I gotta get my nails done today. I already cut that. If I can find, where's that black bag that I'm gonna put in there? I'm gonna see if I can find a nail clippers. Yeah, so I'll tell, oh, it's pretty nice out. It's 76 degrees, which in Celsius, which the rest of the world does, it is 24.8. So it's beautiful out. Well, here's my phone. I can put on some little background music. I have this app called My Noise, and it does nice. Broke but beautifully, abundantly blessed. What's up, broke but abundantly blessed? You have a YouTube channel? That's adorable. Let me see what I'm looking for. I was looking at that the other day. Oh, I know what I'm looking for. Nail clippers. Oh, here it is. Perfect. Come on. What the heck? You got scissors in there. Ta-da! I didn't bring a lot of stuff out today, and I'm not going to bring a lot of stuff out anymore. We're going to be working on one project, and my mind can be focused on one or two, whatever we have out today. But this is the goal that we're creating today, but a little larger, and I'm super excited. And let's see, scooch up a sec. I'm going to read if you guys have any questions because I cut up a jean jacket. Welcome, broke but bountifully blessed. Hi, me too. Well, not broke. I'm bountifully blessed. Hey, karaoke. You're watching Barbie live. Hey, what's up? Grandma Fluffy disappeared for a minute, so I guess she shouldn't sing Tom Jones. No, but Adam is hilarious, Fluffy. Oh my gosh, he said so many funny things. Welcome. Let's see. Welcome, Ashley. What's up? Be likable, impressive master painter. Blimp. So, all right. So Adam has said like 7 funny things. Best likable, impressive master painter. Blimp. Funny. You're funny. And then he said something about the 47th president, about the likes. And then he said, oh God, I can't even think of it. Every one of them is funny. And unfortunately, they're going to all disappear, all the comments. He said, oh, Barbie Ross, which is hilarious. Oh, the hippie happy, which is hilarious. Adam, I want to hang out with you. I love Adam's sense of humor. He's hilarious. I'm just drained by all the nonsense that I hear all the time. And it's like, ugh. It's just like drama. It's like, I don't want to hear it. Unless you have something nice to say, leave me alone. Too much drama. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to know about it. I don't want to listen to it. None of it. All right. So now we're going to put this over here so I don't lose it again. We got 25 people watching. This is so exciting. We're making a, All right, so here we go. So this is the coat. This is what we're attempting to create. And we're going to make that with this. And so this is all new to me too, guys. So if it doesn't come out perfect, we'll just keep on trying. So here we go. This one's already cut. So I cut off the collar, I cut off the arms, and I cut off the bottom. So now we're going to do that to this because we're going to sew it on there. So we got to cut off the collar and the arms and the bottom, right? So here we go. We get the hanger, and then I'm going to put this on the hanger. And then what I do with the coat part is I put it in a bag so that I don't lose it, because we don't want to lose any of the parts. Now, if this was your jacket, you take it apart and you make it really fun. But since I'm selling it, if I spend 500 hours on it, I can't even close to flip it because then I want to keep it. This is a Gap sweatshirt. So this sweatshirt was cool to begin with. Like I said, start out with something cool, it's going to create something cool. So we're going to cut the collar off here, the neck off. I'm going to start here like this. I'm going to cut it here. And slow down there. So Alex is doing good. He's getting all his eye meds. We have a horse, Alex, that had the vet here the other day. I think that was what, Saturday? All right, so a couple minutes, half hour, we're gonna go see Laddie. We go see Laddie at 11. Then we go start my lunch at 12:30. And then I stop the channel at 1 and I go eat my lunch. And that's the new program. And then one day this week, I think, we're gonna go to the Columbus Farmers Market. And I gotta figure out how to open the hood because it's got like, it's like folded over here. So I think I might have to seam rip this. I don't know how to seam rip this. So I don't want to rip this apart yet because I'm gonna have to take it apart because it's overlapped. And I don't know. Well, maybe I'll. Nah, I'm gonna seam rip this. So this hood needs to be taken apart. And then the sleeves, we make them nice and long here. So we'll cut these off right here. Oh, that's a different one. Oh, I hung it up. Here it is. Okay, cool. So we're going to cut this. That's here, I think. And we'll cut the other one the same size. I like them long. Not everybody does, but I like them long, so that's what you're getting. You're going to get what I like. If you want to change it, make your own, right? So you cut the arm off here. So this sweatshirt looked a certain way that I bleached it. You got to be careful bleaching stuff because Barbie Ross, because it eats the fabric. So here we go. So now we got two of the little army things, right? So now we put that coat on. It's gonna have this arm thing, the hood, and then the waistband. We cut the waistband up. We sew that back on the jacket. Let's do that. I'm gonna start here. So I cut it like this. And then I'll roll it around like this. We got a little pocket on here. Throw that on there, right? Sew on the waistband. This is all new to me too, guys. So I don't really know what I'm doing. Eventually down the road, you're gonna be like, I'll be a pro, and you'll be bored. But right now, I'm not a pro. And every project is new. It's not like I'm like, okay, we're gonna take apart a jean jacket. It's gonna be fun. But Jody says she's got some jean jackets for us. I mean, not jean jackets, hoodies, which she doesn't need. So that's great. We need all the white hoodies we can get our hands on. Here's the bottom. Hopefully it fits the jacket. If not, we'll stretch it. I'm gonna cut it. That's the hoodie part, right? It'll probably have a seam somewhere. Maybe I'll take the seam apart. All right, so let's get the seam ripper. I think it's in here. And then also now we're going to use the back of this hoodie too, because that's going to be the peace sign. So we're going to make the back of the hoodie like this one, the peace sign. So we're going to take the seam. I think there's a seam ripper in here. Yes. So yay! Hi everyone. I'm going to move up my chair again. All right, and then we're gonna, let's see. Grandma Fluffy's in the house. Nice mini skirt. Adam is fine. That's for you, Adam. You want to? I'm gonna make you a kilt. This is a kilt for you, Adam. You don't think it's too short? How about this? You could make you a cute little, like one of these. This came out really cool. I think. All right, so let's see. So it's gonna get a little boring for a minute. Welcome, Brooke. Right? Oh my God, Adam is hilarious. All right, so let's see. We're gonna try to open this up so that we don't lose any material here. I'm gonna try to figure this out. This is new. This is new with this thing where it's crossed over. Yeah, so I had a great day yesterday, completely refreshed, super excited about my channel. So yeah, so we're just making sweatshirts, guys. That's it. But mini skirts and sweatshirts. That's it. Because we need to make stuff that I can flip, you know? And I'm not really flipping fairy skirts. So it was fun to make. And you can look at my old videos, but yeah, it really doesn't work. So, and the purses, I sold a couple of those, but they cost a lot. It's too much time. I don't like doing it. So, yep. All right, let's see. All right, so 20 minutes to Laddie. Yeah, that's it. Typo. Yeah, that's it. Our channel. So initially I was trying to like do, like it's called The Pony Show. But what happened is when I go by Laddie or if I go in the sunshine, I can't read anything. So then it's like, you know, and then people are not going to pay attention or drop off. Also, a lot of people don't have horses, so they can't relate, but everybody wears clothes so they can relate. So then I found this $2 wedding dress, and a couple people watched the video, and then and one of them was Grandma Fluffy, I think, and then she's the one that spreads all the love and smiles. So yeah, so we just spread love and smiles, and I'm gonna make jean jackets because that's what sells. I can't make stuff that doesn't sell. Oh, there we go. Okay, perfect. Let's cut that. I'm glad I didn't just cut it. I'm glad all right, took the hood part. So now we're gonna sew this part of the hood. What's this? What does this say? This says made with 77% cotton and 14% polyester and 9% recycled polyester. That's pretty cool. So it's cotton and polyester and recycled polyester. That's good. We want our clothing to be recycled. I just got here. What are we doing? Amy, what's up? We're making this, Amy. We're spreading smiles and we're making this coat. Well, this coat's already done. But isn't it cute? So I had a tie-dyed, cute little hoodie and a jean jacket. And then I cut the hood off the hoodie, and then I put some jeans on it, and then I took the back and took a bowl and made a peace sign out of it. Then I took the sleeves off and I made them nice and fuzzy, and it was kind of short, so I added this piece on here. So I said, wow, it's super cute, let's make some more. So we're gonna do that, and I'm gonna show you how to do that. So every day we're just gonna make a new jean jacket. Every day. Here we go, here it is. So here's the one that we started today. Well, we started 2 today, Amy. I was also Barbie Rossing myself. We created this hoodie. I'll get it for you. It's still a little damp. And this is going to be the hoodie's jean jacket. I wish I had a lighter jean jacket, but I don't. Okay. And so this one's drying. It's pretty wet. And we made, so a friend of mine, a lady gave this to me, and now we made a jacket out of it. And now we made tie-dye out of it, and it's sort of not really drying because it's not drying at all because we have no sunshine. So unfortunately, it's still that color. And then I will also take out the tags in any of my jackets because that's what I do. So this tag will go as well. And I was gonna wait until after the show. Your work is so cool. So yeah, oh, thank you. And this is the boring stuff. We got other stuff that's really crazy wild, but I'd rather just show you guys what I can do. Oh, this. And then what'll happen is, so here's the jean jacket, and then once you wash it, it comes out really. So this is a plain jean jacket, and then I gave it a little bleach show before I started, and then this will be the arm cuffs, and then this will be the hood, and I'm hoping that the hood fits. Let's see. And then the bottom will be the waistband. So we're gonna take the middle of the hood and put it in the middle of the jacket. We're gonna hope that it fits, and it looks like it's hopefully going to. Yeah, perfect. So we're gonna put this hood on this jacket. So what it does is you basically, I take a denim jacket and she also makes skirt jean jacket. Oh yeah. So yay, yeah, we got Grandma Fluffy. We're rocking the flight. We're rocking the flights today. We're rocking the likes today. Even though we have less people, we're watching, we're getting all likes. So that's super exciting. I'm just real happy. And so that'll be on the end of here. This will be on the back of here. Then we're gonna put this mini skirt, as Adam would call it. We're gonna take this, so I'm gonna take this out. I'm gonna take this seam out. Hopefully, maybe. I might need my glasses. I'm gonna take this seam out, because I need the length. You can cut it. Let's say if you have a jean jacket and your jean jacket is extra large, I mean a sweatshirt, your sweatshirt's extra large, and your jean jacket is small, you've got more to work with. But let's see. I'm gonna try to open this up. What's gonna happen? I've never tried this before, so bear with me. Everything is new. I'm gonna get my glasses. I'm gonna get my glasses, darling. I'm gonna see if I can try to, because I don't really want to just cut this. I want to try to save it. Let's see. Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot of stitching here, guys. Wow, it's a lot of stitching. Let's see if we can do this part. Get close. If I can get like one stitch open, I can sometimes get more. Oh, see, there you go. Look, I got one stitch open. So you just gotta really, and if you put on like a pair of like magnifying glasses, or you might not need that, because you had surgery or you're just 20. Yeah, I don't know why they say you need glasses when you're 50. I don't know why that happens. I'm 59, and no, I use glasses for sewing needles. All right, here we go. We're gonna keep going. Only gonna take a couple minutes. So yeah, so we're just here. We're a YouTube channel that's real, fun, happy, no drama, drama-free. We're just talking about clothing, fun things we like to eat, fun music we like to listen to, funny stories we like to share, anything laughter, fun, silly, light, happy, joy. Yeah, feel free to post it. There's also a community page. When I'm done with this jacket, I will post it on the community page for sale. There we go. Perfect. So now you've got all this in here. You can open this up too, and you might need it for the waistband for this jacket. There you go. Because then you'll get more. And then you open this up here. Right, like so. Yeah, no, this is super fun, you guys. I could do this all day long. Well, for some reason, I'm getting a little sleepy. I don't know why. That's sewn over. So you want to take these threads out, too. I get so excited about doing the show in the morning. I'm like, yay. But I ride Laddie. Oh, Laddie's in 15 minutes. I almost said 45 minutes. Laddie's in 15 minutes. We're going to go see Laddie. And here's the one side. So that's what it's going to look like. You take the seam out. So you might need all this, you know. Oh, it looks kind of stretchy. You might not need all that. Anyway, we're going to sew this on here. Like so. Whenever you sew, you do inside to inside or outside to outside. Inside to inside will make this fray. And, yeah, you can pin it or not. And then, oh, this is unfortunate. Wow, why is this so thick? You cut any thickness out. Well, that's the pocket. Yeah, cut that thickness out. You don't need all that. You don't need all that piece. Right? So cut that out. Because right there was enough to sew on your jacket. You don't need more. Yeah, cut the pocket off. Cut the pocket off. That's the pocket. Make sure you don't cut a hole in your project, though. Just the pocket. Just the pocket. So now I know you don't need to save this. Right? Here we go. I'm coming. You need my help, I don't know, for a softball game or something. I'm like dreaming or something. Alright, let me see. I think I need a stacker. I don't know what I was talking about. You need my help for a softball game. I think I'm having a dream. We gotta cut the, that was kind of funny. All right, so now this is the pocket too, so we gotta take this off because we're gonna sew it. and there's pockets in the jacket, and we don't want, here we go. All right, 14 minutes to Laddie. Don't let me forget. He'll be excited. You know, when I was a kid, we used to drive to go see my grandma at the beach. So my grandma lived like 2 hours away, and she would make us brownies. So then there was a bridge that was like halfway home, and we'd say, can we have the brownies at the brownie bridge? Can we have the brownies at the brownie bridge? Can we have the brownies at the brownie bridge? I think we can. So I try to, if I'm gonna sew, oh, that's right. This can get sewn on. We can sew this on. Oh, remember I said though, it gets, if you do this, you got to do outside to outside, then it'll have the seam on the inside, or inside to inside, and then this, so then it'll go like this, and then this seam will fray. So if you want it to fray on the outside, you do inside to inside. If you want it to fray on the inside and you don't want to see it, then you do outside to outside. So it frays the opposite. So here I want it to fray and I want to see the fray, so I'll do inside to inside, and when we fray this, it will, when we wash it, it will fray. Gotta make sure you get all your levels. Yes, that's gonna look cute at the bottom of the jacket, and then it'll soften it up a little bit. Because like, nobody uses those buttons on the jean jackets, you know what I mean? So, yeah. Anyway, so we're gonna put that, we're gonna do this, sew this on there, and we could do that. We could pin it and sew it. Let's do that. These, we could, well, if you're gonna put something on the arm, let's say we're gonna put something on the arm, in order to put something on the arm, oh, this one I would not do. You know why? Look at that seam. Sometimes it has like a regular seam. I'll show you. Not that one. That one doesn't. But there's two seams on jeans, and usually there's one that's real thick and one that's real normal. This one, I would not open up this sleeve because it's thick. I'll show you. This one should. This one's like I know it's a cheaper jacket. So see the seam? You could open up that seam and then sew it back closed. So I didn't do that. I don't know how I sewed this on here. Somehow I sewed this on here without opening up the sleeve. So I could do something like that. We could sew something on there. But we're gonna make a peace sign on the back and then sew the little sleeves on. Let's see. So this is the hood for the jean jacket. This is the body part for the jean jacket. And then the waistband for the jean. So it will look like this eventually. But I sewed this on after I sewed on the colorful part. But I think what I would do with the, like my next try or whatever, I need to cut and see how this is sewn on here. Now in the future, this is just sewn on here. In the future, I would sew to a piece of denim first, sew it on the piece of denim, put it on the jacket. No. Sew it on a piece of denim, and then sew the peace sign on it, and then sew it to the jacket, is what I would do. So let's see. So we could do that. We'll do that. I just need to get something big and round to make the peace sign. I don't know what I have. Oh, a bucket. A bucket. That's perfect. But the bucket's dirty. But we'll get the bucket. And let's see. We need a clean bucket. I mean, it's kind of clean. Oh, maybe, you know what we'll do? We'll get a piece of paper. Do that. We'll do that when we come back. Oh, we get 10 minutes, Laddie. All right, so let's go do that. You guys can see the mess I have going on. This is a phone cooler. That's the noise. We'll take that off for a second. But we're going to put it back on because we need it before we go to see Laddie. And then we've got the phone charger. We're going to take that off because I think we're good for a minute. So I gotta put, all right, so you guys are going to come. We're going to get that piece of paper. We're going to get the thing. So yeah. Hi. All right. Yeah, I guess anyway, let's see. Here we go. 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 We're gonna get a piece of paper to make a circle to make a peace sign, and then we can see what it looks like on the back and not use the bucket. Let's see. Oh, there's a thing we could use. That looks perfect, you guys. Let's use this. It's a mirror. I had a rooster that passed away, and these are his feathers. I should have gave them to Mariana, but I didn't. Those are my rooster feathers. All right, I think we could use this, right? Let's just use this and trace it on the shirt, right? But we could take the piece of paper No, we're just gonna use this. But yeah, so you guys, my gallery here is still a hot mess. I got flip flops. Oh, here's the glasses. I found the glasses that I was looking for. But yeah, come look. So here's from the fair, and then the jeans that's almost somewhat organized. Hats on top. We're getting there. Come on up. It's supposed to rain today, but look at the floor. Look at this is Laddie's blanket. This is I'm not gonna use. We're gonna give that away. We're gonna put that in Goodwill. I'm not gonna use it, but it looks cool. But I have no purpose for it. And then let's see. Oh, here's my clothes. This is my closet. This is here we made this for my niece. I gotta send it. I gotta bring it to my mom. And then we made that. And these are my clothes. Oh, these are the super cool patch jackets that I make. This one I could try on because we'll make some of these. We can make these on the video because I can sell these. Oops. I just have to figure out to ship it. So we will make some of these. This one's not that cool from the front, but it's super cool in the back. Here we go. So this is my gallery. It's a complete mess, but I'll be working on it today. I didn't work on it yesterday. I did for a couple minutes, but not as much as I wanted to. But I had fun instead. And guys, it's really important to have fun instead. So what's up, Leona? Hi, Leona. I hang on, let me see. I was like, where'd my glasses go? And they're in here. Hi. Right, does it say Leona or Leon? Leona. Hi, Leona. And Grandma Fluffy is our welcoming. Oh yeah. We have the Adam said the phone charger thing. Yeah, so it's loud, but so these are my super cool patch jackets. All of them are my favorite, and I started out with cool hoodies to begin with, and sometimes they get a little smaller when you. This is my house number. This is my cousin. My cousin was a firefighter in September 11th. He was one of the 343. Sadly, he but hopefully he saved some lives. Oh, this is my friend, saved the life. She's a CPR, and so that Screaming Eagle is Harley Davidson for the people that were talking Harley before. Hummingbirds, I have a Mommy Sportster. What else? Ta-da. But yeah, so all my jackets tell a story. And it's just, oh, this is my friend, it's Ridgefield Police, Security, Minnie Mouse, unicorns, all kinds of fun stuff. Allegretta is my last name. Never ride faster than your angels can fly. I don't know, just fun Harley stuff, right? Grandma Fluffy's. Oh, Melissa's here. What's up, Melissa? So, Melissa, if you wait 1 second, we did some tie-dyeing because we're going to make a jean jacket, and I'll show you, and you'll be super excited for us. Yes, the name of this brand is called Hardtail, and I absolutely love the jacket. And then this is put that back. And then I don't know. So Melissa, I've decided to. I had a lot of. I'm really happy that I went to the fair, but it cost me $400 to be there, and I made $200. So it cost me $200 to go to the fair, but it was a great learning experience, and I made great friends. And if you could make, let's say you went to dinner. If you went to dinner, it might cost you $200, and if you go to a hotel room for a night, it might cost you $200 if you stay on vacation somewhere. So it was a $200 1 week hardworking learning experience that I learned that people don't dress like me. So now I could just make my stuff and have fun. And this was a jacket that I made out of some Girl Scout patches and my name, and then Fraggle Rock, and it's all embroidered. Most of it's embroidered. And Lady and the Tramp, and then it's not done, and I guess I'll add some more stuff to it. I thought it was done, but it's really not. I'm going to add some more stuff to it. And then let's see the hood. Oh, the hood has my name on it. That says Barbie. And yeah, so we're going to add to this bad boy. Be careful when you do this. Wendy Shores. Oh, you like my jacket? Thank you. I have another one that's cool too. I'll show you the other one. The denim one is, I love the feel of the the sweatshirt, but I have a motorcycle, so I got my motorcycle when I was 30. Oh, look at the Batman on there. I love the sparkly Batman. So yeah, and the color themes all go. Like this one's kind of bright colors, and this was already on there, but then it's Gaston, and then I gave him like a little dragonfly or whatever. But let's see, so that fits right here. Oh, this one was super fun. My road cone jacket. But yeah, so we're gonna make jackets because they seem to be a little bit more forgiving size wise. So this one's really fun. I forget when I started this. But here's the front. This hardcore. Here's the back. That's pretty hardcore, right? Goldberg rules. That's some old stuff. One fish, two fish. The Bass Association, old number 7. Just I love my crazy. It said I love my crazy wife, but I put unicorn. Just super fun, hippie. Oh yeah, hippie happy. And then the colors all match. Believe it or not, you have to put the patches on first to see if you're gonna like it, and then you sew them on because you might not like it. You might not like the colors. And then obviously I don't do the elbows because you got to bend your arms. Here's the motorcycle one. Came out super cool. I forgot to bring them to the fair. I have a pair of leather pants too. But this jacket's really heavy, which is good because you want a really heavy jacket. That's why you're wearing it when you ride motorcycles. So let's see. So yeah, I got this when I was 30. The jacket was actually made in America, which is fun to have. The inside's interesting. I'll show you the inside because the inside doesn't look like it did when I bought it. Oh, there you go. The inside's super interesting. But what happened was when I started sewing it, it would bunch up. So you have so much beautiful. Oh, thank you. Yeah, my personal stuff is definitely different than what we're creating. Thank you, Adam. You're so sweet. That's nice that you have a sense of humor, but also a quiet side as well, because sometimes people have a sense of humor and they think everything's funny, and it's like sometimes, and only for like a minute in your whole life. It's nice to be also sincere, because sometimes when you come across as funny, then anyway, yeah, that's super cool. Oh, the black leather. Yeah, this is, and I obviously I didn't do the elbows because they need to bend. But yeah, this thing is just patches after. This is a ride I went on, and like I just love this. I even have like a little medal on here. I mean, redneck. That's Hot Topic from a long time ago. Ford. What does this say? Original, obviously, right? Peace signs. Even in here, that New World Order and the Best Never Rest, and I think that's Ford is the Best Never Rest. And then Hog, look, this patch was 1989. How old is that? 90. It's 30, almost 50 years old, right? Look, like I care. How funny is that, right? USA. And I'm just like, I love everyone. Like, I'm not like, oh, only USA. I love people, but you know what? We want to be all inclusive. Oh yeah, here's like some kind of presidential. I think this was from Proud to be an American. Yeah, and then here, this is my favorite part of this whole jacket. Look, and I found, the best part was I found a donut, and I had space for it. But it said, bad cop, no donut. Look, 2000. So that's when I got my motorcycle. You get one of these patches when you buy a bike. Yeah, so that was pretty cool. And yeah, so thanks for saying that you like my stuff. So yes, this is my own closet, and it's gonna go back to my own closet. I would come in here, and I love being in here, and then I was doing too much at once, and it was just filling my brain and deleting my brain. And so I think when I went to the farm fair, it was like, okay, step it back a notch, take it back, relax, hang out with the people. All right, and I did find another jean jacket, so I have 2 jean jackets, but I have to find hoodies to go with them. And then let's see, yeah, and here's some shorts. We're gonna move these out, use some of that for that. Oh yeah, so this is my bag of clothes as well. Like I said, I just got back from the fair and I went to the laundromat and I was like, so this is gonna be more organized next time you see it. I apologize for any mess that I have that you're seeing. I don't live like this. I can't even say I don't normally live like this. I don't live like this, but I've just but we are still going to finish some of the stuff that I started creating. I could show you a fairy skirt that we created. We didn't create this, but we tie-dyed it, and that was super fun, and I'm really happy that I did. It's plain tan, and if you see it on, it's super cute. Let's see. Oh, this skirt. You guys have seen that. Let's see, what else? This jacket, if somebody wants to see a cool jacket, this one's one of my faves. Made out of Wrangler jeans. If you're a Wrangler jeans fan, I'll try this on real quick, and then we'll go back outside and play with our jackets. Oh, we gotta go see Laddie. It's time for Laddie. I'll show you the jacket really quick, and then it's Laddie time. We are 1 minute late for Laddie. Let's go. I forget why we came in here in the first place. We're gonna go see Lads. Hang on, because he knows we're late. Anyway, this is my Wrangler jacket. It's made out of all Wrangler jeans. I do have some YouTube shorts on it, but super cool jacket. Always cut in the back, so when you ride your horse, you can ride your horse, and then it's got a heart on it, and it's got super cool sleeves. It's super fun. All right, let's go play with Laddie. But I am gonna hang this up because I don't want to get into that habit again, where I just throw everything on the floor and then I got to come back and make a mess. So we don't want to make a mess. We don't want to throw everything on the floor. But yeah, so yeah, and then we got to make, guys, we got to make 5 more jackets for next year's art show. Let's go. We're going to see Laddie. Come on. We're going to see Laddie. It's time for Laddie. It's pony time. Welcome to the pony show. It's pony time. Let's go get Laddie. I wish I had a snack for Laddie. You know what Laddie likes? Laddie likes peppermints. So the owl has a peppermint. We're gonna get Laddie a peppermint, and he's gonna be super excited. Wait till you see what Laddie do for a peppermint. Laddie's got a fun. Laddie knows a trick. All right, we're going. I promise. Let's get him a trick. Let's get him a candy. All right, ready? We're gonna get Laddie a candy. He's gonna like candy. Can I get the garbage? I want to throw out my garbage. I love throwing out garbage. Here. And the reason why I want to get the garbage is because it's full. I got my little garbage can. I don't like full garbage. I like to put out the garbage. I'm a minimalist. I'm a minimalist with a pony and an art gallery. So, all right, we're going to see Laddie. Come on, let's go. It's time for Laddie. He's right here. 10 more steps, we'll be there. Here we go. It's the Laddie show. All right. Got the fans on today. It might rain in a minute. Oh, the goat's out again. The goat got out. Oh, both goats are out. Uh-oh. Both. Look it. Can you see the goats? Can you see them goats? By that blue tarp, see it walking? They're supposed to be inside the fence. They ain't. Ruh-roh. Goats are out. I hope. Text Mr. I should text Mr. Meadowview. The goats are out. All right, Laddie. So here's Laddie's house, and he's in there. The side closer to me is the hay. Oh, I forgot the garbage. We'll take the garbage on the way out, though. It's right there. Watch. Hey, Laddie. Look. He heard the candy. He heard the. You guys missed it. I'm sorry. Hey, you want your candy? Look it. So look how cute he is. Hold on, Laddie. You gotta get close to you. Want to see how cute he is? Laddie, you want candy? Laddie, you want candy? Yes. Laddie likes candy. Wasn't that cute? All right, hang on. Let's open the gate. Get Laddie a snack. Come on, let's have a snack. And then we'll have Laddie go to the bathroom. We'll clean his barn. Here, Pumpkin. Was that good? Was that good? Was that yummy? Come kiss. Oh, he's got fresh breath. Laddie's got fresh breath. All right, let's get you a snack. All right, hold on. You just close the gate so nothing. I'll get you a snack. Wait right here. Here's a snack kit. Here's your snack bucket. We put clove on Laddie and it seems to help with the bugs. Alright, so we're gonna back this up a hair so you can see better. I'll put the clove spread in that. I'm gonna grab this pail. We're gonna get them some hay too. We'll get the hay behind you guys. We got Laddie snack time coming. We got Laddie snack coming. All right, come on, booby. Come on, cute stuff. All right, come on, let's have some hay. Come on. Oh, so there's Terry's horses. Come on, let's go. Come on, come with me. Come on, come on, come on, come. All right, he's coming. Look, he's got 2 snack buckets. One behind you guys, and one right here in his face. Like that cookie? You want a cookie? You like the mint. He said thank you. Please. You like the cookie? Laddie, you got a lot of people watching. This is the Happy Laddie show. He's picky. Let me tell you something right now. This pony is not hungry. He's slightly spoiled. Just like me, right, Lad? And then he's got this hang that thing. Eat that. I'll show you. Here's what we're doing. There's a feed bucket behind you guys. So listen. There we go. So you can see what we're doing. So I'm putting the hay, I'm giving him the latest hay. And then we're going to hay, which is good. We're going to put this in here right now. So it twists it around. Because if he eats it all out of here, he eats it fast. He would like to eat it all in there. And we don't need to eat that much. He eats a lot to begin with. He doesn't eat more. Hey, Debbie. Here's how not to be your horse. Let me see. Sorry about the fans. Sorry about the fan noise. It's snack time. The Gladys snack. Hey, Grandma Fluffy, if you're here, grab a snack. You know what's funny? They call Laddie. I know you guys really can't hear me because the fan's on, but they call Laddie Oreo cookies and cream. Right, Pumpkin? So I ride Laddie every morning for exercise. I'm fine. I'm happy you're fine. I know. Sorry about the fan. Soon he's got Laddie's got a giant pan. Soon it won't be summer and he won't have a giant pan. Morning Fluffy had to step away for a bit. Okay, so what was I gonna say? Oh, snacks. So I don't know if Fluffy's here. Snacks. Somebody. Fluffy has a funny thing where she brings snacks, right? Adam, we're all giddy up, right, Laddie? So yeah, so Laddie's a good boy, and he loves getting petted, and he loves getting scratched, and he loves snacks, just like me. I love getting petted. I love snacks. Giddy up, right? Turn on some dance music, me and Laddie, giddy up. I should bring a mountain block in here and hop on. Want me to hop on him? He's relaxing. He's got a snack. We'll hop on. Oh, Grandma, who brought the snacks? Melissa brought the snacks. Oh, apples and popcorn. Hey, Melissa, how about a pretzel? Can you put a pretzel in? Laddie likes pretzels. Let's see, I got this stuff. I'll hop on. Alright, I'm gonna get on for a second, Laddie. Don't run away. Laddie used to run away when I got on. He was such a bad pony. He was so bad. He was so fast, right, Laddie? Here we go. Ready, buddy? Wait. Don't go nowhere. Idiot. Sorry, Laddie. But anyway, he's like, what you doing, Mama? You're silly. What you doing, Mama? You're silly. That feel good, Bubby? He likes the scratches. You like the scratches? Feel good? Is that fun, Laddie? Yeah. Aw, you're such a good boy. Yeah. So yeah, Laddie's a real nice riding horse, right, Laddie? He's a real nice horse. Oh, the fan feels perfect up here. There we go. Right, puppy dog? Oh. Laddie don't mind me sitting on him. He feels, oh no, you're not getting any cookies. Usually when I sit on him, he gets cookies. No, you had cookies. Alright, we're gonna go back to our regular, unless you want to hang out with Laddie. We'll hang out. We'll hang out for 2 more minutes with Laddie. Laddie is the star of the show, baby. Right? He said, "Mama, you took a ride and you didn't bring no food." He said, "Mommy, that's stealing." Oh yeah, he's a pump. Laddie is. I'm not sure how many centimeters you are. But they say that they measure. Ready? Laddie looks like just like his mama. Let's see your pretty face. Pretty face. Show me your pretty face. You can't back up anymore. That's the pretty face. See the scratchy faces. See the scratchy faces making. Does that feel good? See how he's making that choo-choo sound? If I was another horse, he'd be scratching me. I mean the pony. Does that feel good? And I also have these fun gloves. He's like, "Where'd you go?" Like, "Why'd you stop? What's wrong with you?" Does that feel good? He's like, "Don't stop scratching me." Crap. Gotta go check out our tie-dye. Alright, say bye, Laddie. We come back to Laddie at the end of the show. We end the show at 1 o'clock. And so Laddie will be back in another hour 40. Right, Laddie? Another cookie. Laddie loves the pony show. Say goodbye. Say goodbye. Say hi. It's pretty funny. He touched the phone. He touched the phone with his nose and it made it work like an iPhone phone. Oh, and it might be raining. So we might. I don't want to promise that we're coming back to see Laddie at 1 o'clock because it might be raining, and if it's raining, we're not. Because my phone is, and then we cleaned up Laddie's little pen here, his little barn. Oh, here he is. Here's Laddie. Remember that show, The Shining? Where'd he go? He's there. There he is. Here's Laddie. Remember The Shining? That scary movie. Okie dokie. Oh, that was super fun. So that's what we do at 11. And eventually, we won't need fans, which will be nice, like next month. Laddie won't need a fan. It'll be quieter. And then for the next 6 months, we won't need fans at all. And this goes in the poo pile. That goes in the poo pile. We'll lock his gate so we don't forget. So Laddie don't run out. We need him to stay in there. We don't want to be that horse girl with the loose horse. Oh, there he is. Ain't he cute? Laddie, come get a drink. See where his ears are? He's listening. Lad, come get a drink. Go get drink. Go get drink, silly horse. All right, let's go here. I'll leave you guys here with Laddie for a minute. I'm gonna go dump the poop. Laddie can. Oh wait, you can't see him. Hang on, let me put you over the fence. Here you go. All right, you guys stay here with Laddie for a minute. I'm gonna go dump the poop. I'll be right back. There you go. Stay with Laddie. coming. I'm back. I'm right behind you guys. I'm back. Back. She's back. All right, ready? All right. Ta-da, here we are. Oh, Laddie left. Okay. So we got our, I'm going to keep that one thing, the waistband, because I didn't throw it out because I got to make something and I need that. I got to finish a project for a friend. His name is Ashton. No, Matthew. His brother's Ashton. Yeah, so it needs this. I gotta put that on there. All right, let's see. So, let's walk through a cobweb. All right, we're gonna sit down. We're gonna have a drink. All right, so in an hour, 12:30, I make my lunch, and then at 1 o'clock we go feed Laddie and say hi again. And then if it's not raining, if it's raining, then we can't. It could be raining. Oh, you know what? Hang on one second. I have to tell Jeff that the 2 baby goats are out. Or not. Not my problem. Come check. Baby goats are out. Maybe they'll come back in. All right, so we're gonna keep this. Put this on there. Put this back in the garbage pail. Oh, did I bring out that mirror? Oh, the thing that I went to get, I forgot. So I gotta get that mirror. Hang on. I'll be right back. Oh, well, come with me. Get that mirror. Hang on. Ready? Here you go. Get that mirror. Here we go. Ready? Hit it. It takes 2 to make a thing go right. Boom, 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 boom. It takes 2 to make it out of sight. Oh, there's some circles. There's lots of circles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9 circles. But we're going to use this circle because it's already, I think, the size we need. Right? There you go. Ta-da! This is what we need. I garbage picked this. I couldn't leave it there. There's things I can't leave in the garbage because I feel bad. Like, I don't need to be in a landfill. Somebody can use this. Look how cute you guys are. Right? I put my iPad. I brought my iPad to show you guys stuff. Oh yeah, I was going to show you my stats. Want to see our stats? Is anybody interested in our YouTube stats? Is anybody interested on, well, I'll ask. I'll show you and then we'll see. All right, so we got that. I'm going to get the iPad. So if you're a YouTuber, there's something called YouTube Studio. And I'll show you in our YouTube Studio what's happening behind the scenes. So, yeah, here we go. Ready? We're going to get the iPad. Right. Hi. I usually know where my iPad is. I might not know where anything else is, but I got my iPad. All right, my iPad's got an OtterBox on it too. But my phone doesn't have an OtterBox on it right now. It's got a tripod on it. All right, so I'm going to check the messages. Have a sip of water. We'll check our tie-dye. Yeah, so that jean jacket we made, we're going to sell that bad boy. We've got the tie-dye rolling. We're going to sell that bad boy. And then we got the other tie-dye rolling. We're going to sell that bad boy. And I'm going to show you my stats if anybody's interested. The numbers are going to be backwards, though. Let's see. I just got to turn on. So my iPad, oh, we got to put the fan on. Let's feel it. Yeah, it's kind of warm. Let's put the fan on for a sec. What did Adam say? I don't know if Adam's still here, but he's hilarious. I want to hang out with Adam in real life, but I think he's from Norway. Adam, are you from Norway? All right, that's the fan. That noise that you hear is that. Sadly, I'm sorry. All right, so let's see. We're gonna get out. We're gonna get out the Pony Show iPad. Oh wait, I gotta turn it on. We'll get our apple rolling. There we go. Our apple's rolling. We're coming at you. All right, so here we go. We'll put this like this. That rolling. We're gonna make a circle out of this. I think that'll be perfect for the back of the jacket. This I'm gonna open up for Matthew, my boyfriend Matthew. My boyfriend. I got boyfriend. I think the size is perfect. Yay! All right, so we'll roll it down here like that. Oh my God, it's perfect, guys. All right, so we're gonna get a marker. I'll hang this up over here. So yeah, so this is just ideas. Let's see. All right, we gotta sign in. All right, YouTube Studio. All right, so here's us, guys. We're live on. What? Oh man, it must not work. Oh, it needs Wi-Fi. So I guess this doesn't work without Wi-Fi. I gotta get Wi-Fi for it. Let's see if YouTube works. You're offline. I don't know how I guess this needs. Just gotta add Wi-Fi to it. Oh darn it. Well, I guess that's kind of it then. Really can't. I guess I don't know. It shows that people commented. Oh, here we go. Now it's working. All right, so here we are, you guys. Oops. So here's the pony show. I'm going to show you it backwards. So it says that we have 936,000 views in the last 28 days. We've got more than 1,000 subscribers in the past 28 days. We made $261, and it's always more than in the last 28 days. And we have 71,000 hours of watch time. And then let's see. And here's the comments. So look, here you go. Right? I love this. Hopefully you will do another one, and pretty please grab a microphones. I had the money. I'd throw y'all some. Oh, she said, oh yeah. Okay, so we did an animal communication with Laddie. That's Brandy. Cassandra said, beautiful, hope you enjoyed yourself. The water sounds are amazing at the beach. Looks great on you. Oh yeah, that was cute. That was today. St. Jason. Thank you, St. Jason. So those are some comments that we got. And then let's see. And then earn. I don't know how it goes down, but somehow we go down. So this was what we got last month. It's backwards to you guys, but it's $243 last month. And this month we're up to $253. And then we have some super chats. And our super chats are up to $75. So thank you for all you super chatters. It's more than that, but I'm not sure why it isn't. So anyway, and that's it. And then a community. So this is super cool to know. Let me see. Comments, monthly audience, analytics. Okay, so this is cool to know too. So here you go. You're gonna find audience. This is big, you guys. This is my biggest change. So look, it says look, it just keeps going up. Monthly audience just keeps going up. Let's see, and then it tells how you watch it: mobile, TV, tablet, or computer. And then the age is us, 65 and over. That's I'm this one. And then look, here's my biggest change of all, you guys. I used to be 94% male and like no percent female, and now we are 43% male and 54% female. So this is all kind of stuff that YouTube likes. Here's another big one too, because my viewers used to be in Pakistan, which is fine. I love Pakistan, but what happens is there's no one wants to market to Pakistan because they don't spend money. So here's our biggest changes. So our biggest audience now is 42% in America, 4.5% in Brazil, and 4.1% in India. You also too, Brazil and India, they speak a different language, so they don't really comment because they speak a different language. Oh, Melissa. Melissa's young. Okay, so yeah, so we're all younger than that. I don't know why it's coming up older, because most of us are between. Let me see. Most of us are, well, let's see, Melissa's even younger. So Melissa's in the age range of, they have 44 to 54, that's Melissa. And then 50 to 64, that's me. So Melissa is 14.9%. the fluffy and whatnot, me and others are 18%. But yeah, so we've got 27% over 65, which is pretty wild, right? Yeah, so that's pretty exciting. I'm so glad that you guys got to watch this. Look at that. And this is going up as well. Not subscribed is 86%, but and then subscribed is 13%. It used to be like 99 and 1. So yes, that's super cool. Yeah. So and the time, I'm sure the time, like this is the purple lines is the time. I'm sure that's now, right? But let's see. So here's and here's the popular with viewers, selling upcycled thrifted clothing, how to upcycle and sell, 20 ideas. But yeah, this is pretty exciting. Oh, revenue. So let's see, here's our revenue. So you can see what we did in the past. So February was $208. March was $244. April was $197. May was $212. June was $243. And July, still ongoing, is $253. So guys, the money's going up. That's a fun thing to know. And then here is, oh, wait, I'm sorry. Look, so this little line, and then I'll put in content, if you like seeing this. Oh, let's see, audience, overview. Okay, so here's the overview. So here's how many views we got recently. Here's our watch time. Look at how crazy that is. Here's our subscribers. Look how crazy that is. Oh, today got 0. You guys better subscribe. Just kidding. And then here's our money. So it's about the same, which is kind of interesting because our Oh, wait. Let's see. Content, audience, trends, revenue, content. Oh, wait. Overview. All right. So, short flash, audience, revenues, supers, there's something I was looking for. Anyway. Oh, yeah. So here we go. Look. So our views are 440,000 more than usual. Our watch time is 3,000 more than usual. Our subscribers are 618 times more than usual. And here's our money. About the same as usual. It's like, what? How can everything else be like quadrupled, half, at least double? And I've gotten super chats. I never got super chats before. So like, why is that not? Anyway, so we're just gonna. I'm done looking at the analytics. I'm done worrying about it. Thank you. Yes. Was that interesting? Was that interesting? In 86. All right. So Adam's older than I thought. I graduated high school in 85. So that means you were born in 85. So the day I graduated high school was the day you were born. So that would be, that's not too, all right, so Adam, you are way older than I thought, because there's this one guy, Johnny, and I think he was like 13. He was fire, just like you, man. He was freaking hilarious, and I miss him. But anyway, that's our YouTube stats. If there's anything else, oh, let's see, somebody else asked me about my Facebook. Let's see if that's on here. I'm terrible at social media. Look, I don't even have Facebook on here. Look, this is it. These are my apps. I got a book, video, iMovie, My Noise. Yeah, I don't even have Facebook. So yeah, I'm not with it, guys. I want to just create art. Oh, let me turn this back on. All right, so we're done with this, right? I wonder if I can watch me live. Let me see if I can watch me live. Let me see. Here I am. No, I guess not. Oh, here's how I can manage my channel. That's interesting. Your channel. Turn on incognito. Add account. Premium benefits. Purchase a membership. Time watched. Your data on YouTube settings. Help feedback. YouTube Studio. YouTube TV. YouTube Music. YouTube Kids. YouTube Create. I'm not sure what all this stuff is. I get nervous about touching stuff. Because I don't want it to, I want to see some photos. Do some photos. Let me see. This will be fun. Oh, they might not be here. Oh, yeah, it is. Here's us at the beach. They're here. All right, let me see if they have, let me see if I can find my, Days, months, years, I don't know where to find videos and stuff. That should be on here. Or maybe this? This? No. Oh boy, we zoomed in. Good thing I had that. This? For you, places, favorites. Oh yeah. Let's see. For you, people, places, favorites. Oh wow, there's a lot of favorites. Alright, so here's our favorites. I'm gonna click it. Oh, remember I was talking about the motorcycle? Here I am on the cover of the motorcycle. I said I'd make it on the cover, and that's me right there on my motorcycle. And then here's me in the hay bales. A friend of mine took that photo. Oh wait, I thought I had another. Let me go back. I thought I had the other picture on there. Oh, I do. Here's the other one. Here's the picture of me. That's in the wind too. All right, and then this is Gaston, Laddie, Gaston at the beach. Just pretty pictures. Here's Laddie in the ocean. He's a very good boy. Oh, here's Gaston at the beach. Gaston, my fairy outfits. These super cool wings I made. My fairy. Oh, here's Laddie and Gaston. These two were completely inseparable. Here's me and my fairy. This is where I used to live. Oh, that's the motorcycle picture. This is Atlantic City. That's about an hour from Laddie. Oh, that's Gaston. That's in Frenchtown. That's about an hour from here. They lived there for a little bit. There's Laddie in Frenchtown. So cute. Is that Gaston in Frenchtown? Laddie and Gaston in Frenchtown. Oh, Gaston used to have health issues. Now he doesn't anymore because he's an angel. Oh, here's Gaston chewing on my friend. Oh, is that a video? Oh, that's a video. Here's Laddie at the Tractor Supply, kissing people. Oh, here's Laddie. Here's Gaston's friend, Tori. You guys have seen Lacey and Tori. So Gaston has only had a couple riders in his life, maybe 4. Oh, that's his belly used to hurt. This would happen to Gaston in one day if I took the blanket off. One day he would destroy his belly. One day if he didn't have his blanket on. It was so hard. Here's Gaston's baby teeth. Oh, here's Laddie at the beach. One of these is a video. Oh, here's Laddie at the beach in a video. So this is the beach that we went to yesterday. We're losing subscribers. All right, I'll show you in a minute. There's Laddie riding. Here's just making fun videos. Anyway, yada yada. We're losing subscribers. We're losing. I'm gonna turn this off. Turn it off. There we go. All right. So I'll keep you guys posted. I think it's pretty interesting with the stats. You might not think so, but I think it's interesting. And I don't worry about it anymore. I'm just having fun with you guys. That's it. Here's what we're gonna do every day. Every day, what we're gonna do is we're gonna wake up. We're gonna think of happy thoughts. We're gonna think of what kind of fun things we're gonna do. We're gonna think of each other. We're gonna pray for each other. I'm gonna feed Laddie, feed Alex, feed Frankie, let Frankie back out, clean Laddie, ride Laddie, and then come. I only go on Facebook. I don't use it. Yeah, you know what? The notification. Yeah, you know what? With the whole, I just, you know what happens with social media? It's just, I get on there and an hour it's gone and I can't get, oh, bye. Someone's leaving. Say goodbye. Someone's leaving. EJ. Oh, I have a friend named EJ. His name's Elmer, and he doesn't like it, so he's EJ. I like his name. He's such an Elmer. Oh my God, he's like, you call somebody Elmer, and they're gonna kick their butt. Ah, you did! Yay! And you know what, Melissa, you might end up having more people than me. Keep going. And do this. This is interesting too, because so like I said, this just happened a month ago. I met Grandma Fluffy, I met all you guys, and Adam's in the house. So Laddie, not Maddie. Yeah, Laddie, Maddie, same thing. He don't care as long as you give him treats. So let's see. Adam, I had a boss in my kindergarten. Her name was also Melissa. I had a boss in my kindergarten. That's hilarious. Oh, Melissa. So Melissa has a music channel, Adam, and you might really appreciate it because I think you're about that age that likes that. Hopefully, well, she has beautiful songs, and some of them are new, and she sings them, and it's beautiful. I tagged you for Melissa last night. It'll be in your messenger. Oh, on Facebook, Fluffy, Facebook. Yeah, I can't look now because I don't have it. Yeah, she didn't. Oh, yay! Woo! So what I would suggest to anyone creating a live channel, find a time that is realistic for you, that you feel relaxed, energized, in a good space of mind, and don't make it too complicated. Here's what happened, guys. I was like, because Fluffy, here's me, and I don't know if we talked about this in real life or not, but here's what happened to me. I had this video and I had 50,000 people watching, and there was like 300 people watching, and I'm like, I just started throwing stuff around in my gallery. Look what I got, look what I got. And I was trying to be entertaining, but it wasn't good for me. So now, and like I had a wig on, and I had fairy stuff on, and I would put on a new outfit, and look at this, I got a wedding dress, and I got another wedding dress, and it worked out good because I caught you guys in a real jam or whatever, but it wasn't mentally beneficial for me. And if it's not mentally beneficial for you, it's not feasible. You can't keep doing it. So now what I do is I say, well, I'm excited, and around between 8:30 and 9, I just turn on the phone. I'm like, hey, we're here. We're gonna work on one project. Now if it starts raining, because it is supposed to start raining, now Gail and the Pony Buzzy, and Gail I think listens more than she watches, but maybe a little bit of both. But I know that she listens to us, and so maybe some other people do too. And except when I'm doing the sewing machine or Laddie's fan, then you got to tune in. If I got the sewing machine on, you got to tune in. If it sounds like this, tune in, because these are Laddie with the sewing machine. Anyway, so then I went to the fair, and I was making all this stuff, tie dye and then shorts and then. You know what? I can't ship a pair of shorts for enough money. Maybe I can. Maybe I'll figure it out, and I will in the future. But what it is, if I got to go to the post office. So let's say the shorts, if I sell them for $10. Let's say I sell the shorts for $10. Now I got to go to the post office. If I took my truck, it would cost me $4 in gas to get there. So if I ride my bike, I could get killed by a car. So either way, that's not fun. So I'm not going to the post office. And, so, and then I got to go to Walmart to get the money that you sent me from the thing or whatever. Anyway, so I got to make it worth my while. And I think that like shorts have to fit, like you got to try them on. The zipper might be too long. Hi, Ashley's back in the house. Ashley, what's up? Yeah, that makes sense, Barbie. So, when Barbie calls me back, I'm watching. Yeah. Oh, what's up? Gail's in the house. Tennessee, yo. And I forget, are you, who's in Crossville? Is that you guys? Is that you, Gail? And you used to live in Florida. I try to have, like, I have a pretty good memory, but it gets a little scattered. The fair just took it away. But anyway, so I'm glad I went to the fair. I'm just telling you guys my story. I'm glad I went to the fair because I realized not everybody dresses like me. I had notifications turned on, but Melissa didn't ping. YouTube said something about watch time and notifications, yada yada. So I'll keep it. Barbie's notifications ping every. Yeah, and I think I reached out to Fluffy and said I'm going live in a couple minutes, or half an hour. But I want to try to keep it the same time, and the same with Laddie, like keep it the same time, and then like we'll get people that'll just want to check in at 11 and see Laddie, and they'll be like, okay, maybe they'll do their lunch then and go, all right, we're gonna go see Laddie, and they'll have a snack or something, And so Melissa, that's a really good suggestion with that too, like. Or even if you just want to do it, say, if you want to do it every Friday night, I'm going to go live at 9 o'clock or whatever, and then you just consistently do that, and then you could add other days or change the day or whatever, But I'm really trying to do 7 days a week. I try to do a short at 8 a.m. I try to do the live from 8:30 about, like, say 8:39. And like last week, I was sleep deprived, I was brain deprived, I was stressed out about doing that show for the kids or whatever. If you had a P.O. box, we could send you checks and maybe PayPal account, send gifts to support you. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, yeah. No more of that. Like I was thinking, like like do the super chat thing or whatever. No, I know Schooler does it because he's financially able to do that for me, and it doesn't affect his financial situation. He's comfortable, so which is good. Because I know there's some people that I know in real life, but yeah, no. What so what helps me, you guys, is just to turn your phone on, even if you're not, like, let's say if you don't need your phone or even your TV. Like if you're not watching your TV, put me on, let me ride. That's money. That's money to YouTube. T- Watch time is more money to YouTube than money. They want the watch time because they're presenting me to their advertisers. So, and also if you're in America, so like I said, initially my channel was Pakistan, and they're like, well, they say like you're. It's like saying, it's like how a commercial during the Super Bowl is $1 million per minute or whatever, so they could charge more. Like the higher the subscribers, the more like financial channels. If you teach people how to save money, you make more money. There's channels that make more money because of the content. And also, like, if you get on a video and you keep watching it, that matters too. So there's all that analytics that I just showed you guys is what matters to YouTube. So if they're showing it to me, it matters to them. But the funny thing is, like I said, everything has at least doubled, if not more. You saw every number's like this, right? And then YouTube's like, oh, how's your money? Right here. That's trash. Because you know what? I've gotten at least probably $200 in super chats, and somehow it's only $75. And then yesterday it went down, and I'm like, wait a minute, how did I get $2 yesterday or $4 yesterday, and now my thing is down? So yeah, so here's what you do. I don't want YouTube to hear me say this, but just watch. That's all you have to do is just watch, nothing else. Yeah. So if you if you need your phone but you have a TV and you have YouTube on it, just put it on. That's all. That supports me. So YouTube. And then we're gonna sell the stuff. I'll post it on YouTube if anybody wants it, but if on my community page. But if nobody, oh, Cab, if you're here, super. Earth Schooler's name is Cabot, and I call him Cab. So, Cabot, if you're here, post that. Go to Barbie will be posting the community page, and then you could send Walmart to Walmart if you want to buy something. And I'll do like we're gonna try to figure out pirate ship. You're not only content creator. I've heard comment the same thing about YouTube. Oh, really? I do not turn the phone on. Listen. Yeah. While I'm doing my errands. Yeah, perfect. So, yeah, so perfect. Yeah, that's it. That's all you gotta do. Yeah. So yeah, just like, and if you need your phone, then obviously, like I know if people disappear, they're on their phone. And same with me. If I disappear, it means I need my phone. Because sometimes someone will, like if someone that has access to Laddie texts me, I have to check it. But like Terry will be like, hey, I'm going to get hay or whatever. All right, so we're gonna get back to our project, and I'm not sure who missed it, but I'm gonna show you the mini version. This is the mini me. This is what we're creating. That's gonna be that behind us is gonna be this. Yeah, so there's a lot that goes into the sweatshirt. This one is already, I bleached it, tie-dyed it. So I'm gonna inside it out and find a pen and draw a circle, and then we're gonna use the back of this to make the peace sign, and then we can make like something in the front for to add to our peace sign. I'm not sure exactly what we could add to the front. We could add some, like this has in the front, it's got this cute little lollipop. We could add a lollipop. It's got a cute little thing on the side. We can add that, and we're gonna add the waistband. So it'll be super fun. So we're gonna take this, that's gonna be our peace sign. And we're gonna make the peace sign first. So we're gonna take our peace sign. Can you see? Yeah, a little bit. Use our water. Yeah, so remember guys, before I had all this stuff on the table, that wasn't healthy for my mind. Like I was just trying to like please the algorithm or whatever. But I don't want to please the algorithm. I need to please my mind and please you guys. And that's all that matters to me. So we're just gonna take this, we're gonna make a circle. And I'm gonna get some kind of the pencil, and we're gonna make a circle. And we're gonna make it like we're gonna use as much as material as we can. We'll go right here. We'll look at it, make sure that we like it, right? You wanna, because you got your. Let's see. Well, that's whatever. Here, I like. You know what? I'm gonna pick a background. You can see how this has some dark blue in it. I like the dark blue because the jacket is dark blue. So I'm gonna move these pieces over here, and then I'm gonna mark it. So I'm gonna. I first started on the bottom, but then I looked at the top, and I said, no, we want to, because the jacket's behind me. I'll show you the jacket. I think this jacket's a medium, and actually it's funny because I think the sweatshirt's a medium too. Let's see. So we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna go right up here in this corner. There we go. And I'm gonna make the peace sign. I'm sure there's no folds in it. And I'm gonna grab a pen somewhere. I'm sure I've got a bunch in here. Oh, I was looking for this. Don't you love it when you're looking for something else and you find something that you're looking for? This goes right here. I don't know how it got in here. Alright, we need a pen. We need a pen. We need something to write with. Remember that song? I got my pencil. Give me something to write on. What was that from? Van Halen, right? Hot for Teacher. Who sang Hot for Teacher? Who sang Hot for Teacher, guys? I need a pen. Oh, here we go. TD Bank. TD Bank to the rescue. Here we go. Ready? So you can use anything to write because you're going to cut it smaller than what you write. So make sure it writes. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's writing now. So yeah, so we're just having fun. I'm not, I was worried about the YouTube stats, and let's see. Yes, Gail. I'm gonna read the comments real quick. And then we're gonna make the peace sign first. Right? So we need a piece of denim to make a peace sign. We're gonna cut this out. So here's our peace sign. Aren't you guys cute? Hi! Here's what I see. Here's what I'm looking at. Isn't it pretty? This is what I get to see. Alright, so I'll put this back here. We'll put this under hoops and boots. Put that back so I know where it is later maybe. Alright, so we got our circle. We're going to cut this out. Find our scissors. What was I looking for? I need a piece of denim. I was going to check the you know what happened? I was talking about Melissa and I got excited. I get excited, because sometimes you have to say to yourself, like, all right, you kind of get mad at YouTube. You're like, because you can't contact them. It's just frustrating, So sometimes, like, what am I doing this? And then you get a comment like Melissa where she says, hey, you inspired me to, Adam, I dropped the like in the community page of the Pony Show for me. I dropped it. Oh, yeah, in the link. Okay, yeah, so Melissa posts, if you go to the I didn't even know this. Rebecca told me about it. If you go to my channel, there's a thing underneath on your phone. It says community page, and it's just posts. And I hear the thunder. I hear thunder. What was that song? Adam has a channel? Adam, you got a channel? I'll like it. I would definitely like your channel. I found you on the Pony Show. Yay. I was in Italy in '89. Oh, wow. Adam, I love that you're funny. I love that you're funny and fire, and that you also like because some people are just funny, and then but it's just like this. It's almost like they're sarcastic. You're not sarcastic. You're hilarious. Sarcastic and hilarious are two totally different things. Sarcastic is funny sometimes, but hilarious, you're fire. You just, you should be a comedian, because that's art too. And wow, so you went to, all right, Schooler's gonna try to post on the page. Gail says get a drink and food. Yes, at 12:30 I prepare my lunch. I eat chia seeds and they have to soak. I do turn on the phone. Content creator. Okay, God bless. Yeah, we're just gonna keep on. we're rolling with it, and I'm gonna write to them because I found an address. They're in California, I think. We're gonna write to them. Actually, I wish I could have been. I wish I could have been. Oh, who? Oh, Ashley's pregnant. I forgot about that. Well, that's right. She comes and hangs out with us for a minute. Oh my goodness. Well, hopefully that's going great. I forget when you're. Actually, I forget when your baby's due. You have great taste for pimping up clothes. Giddy up, giddy up. We love pimping. Yeah, pimping that. Yeah. So, and this is only some of the stuff. The other stuff is really creative. And once I clean the gallery and I can walk on the floor, I can show you some of the stuff that we created. Yeah, I do. And actually, Rebecca said she sent me something. I'm going there today to check the mailbox. I'm not sure if Rebecca what she sent, and she said I gotta go check it out, and I have to open it. Yeah. I'm learning, and I'm learning too. You know, and you know too, like you have to do what you don't have to do what you love. It's just journey. YouTube is a journey, and you can think you love it at the moment. Like the one time I was filming the horses, and the horses are really hard to film because it's kind of like, all right, so like I did that funny thing where I sat on Laddie, but like other than that, it's kind of like, all right, what, you know? And then so with the clothing, we can all relate to clothing, food, music, clothing, high school, things like that. We can all relate. Like horses, not everybody can relate, so it's kind of like, I lose people, you know. And I didn't have a host, so now we have hosts. We have people that tune in because they like me, but they also like the hosts. So I'm like the talking. I'm just like the blackboard for the communication. So and then also to share the other channels and things like that. I think it's great to inspire each other. Can you guys hear the thunder? Let's see. I don't have a Grandma Fluffy stuck with us. Ashley, sorry, girl. Oh yeah. So when is the baby due, Ashley? I am hot and tired already. Ashley, are you East Coast? Are you the same time as us? What state are you in, Ashley? He goes, I'm watching. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Yeah, because I'm not always looking at the screen, but you can I'm sure that Gail can kind of tell what I'm doing when I'm looking at the screen and and we got another like. You know what, guys? This is our most likes. And you know what's interesting? When I said I'm gonna do what I want, Barbie, I tagged you. Oh, Melissa. Okay, I gotta check out my messenger. All right. I had a boss in my kindergarten. It was also Melissa. Oh my god. All right, Adam. Thank you, Laddie. All right, Maddie. Oh, Maddie was sorting. You guys are adorable. Holy crap. Cool. Yay. I'm gonna go on Facebook if I have to. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's more than that. I think it's like 60-40 split. I think we can look at it. We'll look at it. Sorry, I added 2 years. Does YouTube take it? Yes. Yeah, we'll look. I'm gonna look up. Yeah, they take a percentage of the advertising, the what do you call it that we watch, that you guys watch, the commercials. I think they get half. I just had to turn my computer back on. It's a 50-50 split. Well, you guys can look it up, but I'll Google it real quick. Or you guys, someone else, if they have their thing on, they can Google it too. How much of the super chats do the creators get, and how much of the advertising do the creators get? It's something called AdSense, and we split it with YouTube, which is fine. It's their bat, their ball, whatever. But yeah, people don't realize that. But yeah, so that's why someone was saying, you know, if we could do direct. But no, you just need to watch. You know, look, if anybody falls into a pile of money and they got plenty, holla. But if you're just on like a budget, you know, and you got to look at the price tags or buy stuff, don't holla. Just watch. You know what I'm saying? Like, look, if you got holla money, holla this way. But if you got like regular, like, you know, I got to cut coupons money, leave it in your wallet. You know? YouTube gets enough. So yeah, so that's why we're gonna make this stuff to sell, right? And then here we're gonna make the peace sign, guys. We're gonna cut it out like this. We're gonna make it this big. We're gonna put it on the back of the jacket and see how it looks. I think this jacket is oh, you can't see. I think this jacket, so we're cutting out the peace sign. And then we're gonna put denim on the back. It just gives it like a base, you know. I hear the thunder. You know, I'm gonna be back in 1 second because I want to check and make sure. If it starts pouring, I don't want the sewing machine to get wet. So let me just check and make sure when it's coming. I'll be right back. So I think it said 2 o'clock and it's only 12, but I hear thunder. That's why. So now what I do is I don't bring a ton of stuff out because I don't want everything to get soaking wet. So now what I do is I bring out what we're using today, and I'm not like, look at this and look at this and look at a wedding dress and look at. I mean, you know, look, I can't say I'm never gonna try on a wedding dress again because you guys know me too good. So we might be throwing on a wedding dress. Yeah, I don't know if Adam's ever seen. Well, maybe we'll do. You know, maybe we'll do a short. Oh, I've done a short with a wedding dress. You know, yeah, I think people like that. All right, so we're cutting out this. You just need a circle, and then, let's see. And then we're going to trim it, we're going to put it on denim. So now we got to find a piece of denim, guys. So we'll go back into the gallery, find a piece of denim. We're going to sew this on the piece of denim. So this is how you make the, oh, I'm sorry, I moved the phone, I'm sorry, I can't see. Laddie, snack time 11 to 1, yes. Yes, Laddie, snack time 11 to 1. I didn't want to say 1 today because I was worried that it might rain, but I believe, according to I hear the thunder, but according to the phone, it's not until 2. So I think we'll be fine. But yeah, that's why I didn't post it in the channel. But yeah, Melissa, so you gotta, and you know, to do something you love. Like I was doing too much. I was making a mess. I had to clean it up after. Now, no, I just have this. Here's what I got on the table. This pink bag. I should put my own bag, right, you guys? I will. I'm going to do that. Because I keep this, well, actually, this is pretty easy because it's got pockets and stuff. But the generator, this little solar generator, lives in this bag. And I keep all the things in the pocket. So I'm trying to get organized so I'm not, because otherwise what happens is if my brain gets frazzled and then I'm not enjoying it. I'm fine, but I'm just not enjoying it and I want to enjoy it. So, and then I got my sewing machine. That's plugged into the solar. You guys can hear the thunder. So I just have 2 waters here. We've got Hoots taking a nap over here. Hoots, wake up, yo. All right, Hoots had a rough day at the beach. And then sewing machine. So only a couple things out. We got our tie-dye out here. Let's check on our tie-dye. Let's feel that and see if it's drying. At the bottom, I don't think it's drying. Oh gosh, the bottom's soaked. Do that. All right, cool. All right. Well, I'm glad I checked on it. And the body's, I think it'll dry overnight. I'm gonna hang it in the horse trailer. So it was just a plain white t-shirt, hoodie, and we're gonna turn it into a jean jacket. So I'm gonna show you. Well, I don't need to show you because you can use your imagination. It's gonna look like this, but large. This and it'll get lighter as it dries because it's still wet. I know somebody said it needs more color, but I'm worried to give it more color, so we're just gonna leave it as is. And I wish this jean jacket was lighter, but it's not. I kind of like a light jean jacket to go with this, but it, whatever, you know. But look, I think it looks, because we're gonna make a peace sign out of it. So if we were doing USA, which maybe we'll do the next one USA. I'll put some stars and stuff on it. Let's see. So here you go. So this is kind of, I think it's going to be pretty. It'll pop nice, right, you guys? So this is going to be the hood. And then we'll trim the hood with the denim, right? And then it'll have the sleevey things on the end. And then we're going to cut the bottom off. And we're going to sew the bottom of this on. Wow, it's heavy with this. It's very heavy with the 2 things. And 1 thing is wet. So we're going to take this off and let this hopefully dry with these beautiful breeze. I'm really excited at the way it came out because you know, like so this was a donation. Someone gave me this, which was very generous. And the jacket I probably paid like $6, maybe $7.50 for or whatever. And then we're gonna sell it for $59 when we're done, and we're gonna learn how to create it, right? So all right, so where'd that circle go? Oh, right here. All right, so right now this is we could use this for anything. We can make another peace sign out of it, right? Oh, but you know, we can't make another peace sign out of it. You know why? Because we need the sleeves and stuff. We need the other parts. You know what I mean? So this could just be, you know what? It's gonna put it. You know, instead of putting it in the landfill, we're gonna put it in the burn pile because we got a burn pile here. So I'm gonna put it in the burn pile. I mean, we'll see what we can do. Maybe we'll use. I don't want to burn pile it yet because I really like the colors. So, oh, you know what we'll do? We won't do a hoodie out of it. We'll just do a denim jacket out of it, and we'll do star. We'll put "I Love USA" and stars on it. It won't be this. It won't be a hoodie. So we're gonna use that hoodie for another jacket. So we get two hoodies for one hoodie for two jean jackets. So, all right, now we got to get a pair of jeans. If you're gonna make. So here's the peace sign, but we need a pair of jeans. So take the cooler off for a sec, so you get a break from that, which is nice. And then that's the phone cooler. All right, so we got to find a pair of jeans. Oh, you know what, too? Let's find a pair of jeans, if we can, that's lighter than that jean jacket. So we're looking for, so if we have a light jean jacket, you want dark jeans. If you have a dark jean jacket, you want light jeans. So we're looking for a pair of light jeans that we can use the legs on and then sew that circle to it. And then we need another circle too. We're gonna cut two circles out of the jeans. So let's come in here. Here's the gallery. Guys, it is a hot mess. It's a hot mess today. We're gonna find, let's see, maybe in this bag here. Oopsie daisy. And I do have lights in here, but we need the solar charger. So unless it's raining, we're not gonna be in here. Let's see. So here we go. Welcome to where I create. On this side, we have the corsets. It's so fun. So fun. This bag I'm going to take apart, you guys, because I was trying to sell it for like nothing. And just the patches alone on it are worth. So this patch would be $2 for $3. So 2 for $7 plus 5. 7 plus 5 is what, 12, I think. Plus another 5 is 17, yeah. And then plus $15 more. 17 plus 15 is 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 30. So I've got $37 worth of patches, and I can't sell the bag for 20 bucks. So we're going to take the patches off and put them on a jean jacket. And then I can sell the jean jacket for $60. So we're going to take this apart. That's going to be a project. But you don't have to watch that because that's super boring. What were we coming in here for? Oh, jeans. So we need some denim. So we're looking for denim. This is my clothing. So we're gonna once again move this bag over here. There we go. That stays there. That stays there. We're looking for denim, but I need a big piece, like a pair of pants. Not my pants that I had on earlier. Let's see. Maybe in here, guys. All right, and these shorts, we're gonna make these shorts. Remember? Ta-da! Super cute, right? And then, but I'm not making shorts anymore because I can't sell them for enough money, and I need to make stuff that I could sell. But we are going to finish them because I created them and I don't want to not finish creating them. And then I'm going to use the leg part. I'll show you for what. For that remember that purple dress that I cut up to make a pair of pants? These are already started. Super fun. I forgot, Schooler. We got to put, I mean, it's almost over, so we're not going to do it today. But I got to put and this I'm going to make fringe out of, but not when you guys are watching because it's super boring. This I'm going to fix. But I got to take it apart first, so I'm not going to make you watch because it's super boring. Now, let's see if there's a pair of, I'm looking for a pair of denim. These are just shorts. All right, let's see what I got here. All right, this is what I'm looking for. We're going to use this. I have no idea where anything is, and I don't want to spend an hour in here looking for dumb stuff that I can't find. So, because I don't think there's another pair. So I wanted to use like a light colored jeans, but I think these are fine. They're just going to be multicolored. But I'll get more organized, so I'll have dark jeans in one pocket, dark jeans in one tote, medium jeans in another tote, and then light jeans in another tote. And then we can use the totes. Oh, it's getting breezy. Sorry about the breeze. I know YouTube doesn't like the sound. All right, so let's see. So here we go. We're going to sit back down. The phone should be, I don't think the phone's going to heat up today. I'm going to leave it run. If for some reason it comes on that it's, oh, okay, I do have to charge it though. If for some reason it comes on that it's too hot, I'll put the thing on it. Oh, we got somebody new here. Hi, Nathan. Oh, no, Nathan's not new. Hi, Nathan. Nathan's been here before. Hi, how are you? Thank you for tuning in again. Guys, we got 91 likes. Okay, so now here's what we're going to do with this. This is exciting. You hear that thunder? We might be running in the gallery in a minute. All right, so I'm going to cut. First, I'm going to cut the bottom part off. If you guys were going to use this, I would use this bottom part. I would take it apart and use it. I am not going to because it's not for me. If it was my project, I would, but it's not my project. It's to sell. And if I take this apart and spend 4 hours taking it apart, it's not worth selling. So, wow, it feels like rain. They said 2 o'clock. It feels like it's going to rain any minute, but I hope it doesn't. 12:13. Okay, so at 12:30 I make my lunch. 1 o'clock we go be the laddie, and I hope it's not raining. And tomorrow it says rain, so we might be in the gallery tomorrow because it says no. I think it says rain overnight. I don't think it says rain all day. All right, definitely don't lose that piece. So I do have pins. We're gonna pin that on the jacket. Yeah, this is fun. Guys, I really, can you see? I'm just cutting. You see? Oh, Bestie, yeah, give Bestie our love. We love Bestie. You know what? Schooler and I were talking, Earth and I were talking yesterday about how quickly that Here for the Show, Bestie, we call Here for the Show, we call her Bestie, and her YouTube is Here for the Show, which I think is hilarious because it's the pony show, right? So now, all right, so now we're going to take this piece here. Oh, guys, this is absolutely perfect. All right, I'm going to go with this. I'm going to go with this part of the leg that has more bleach on it because I kind of want to see this. So here, you can see it. I can see that you can see it. So we're going to go like this, and then we're going to make it, obviously, a little bigger, right? So, so here, I've cut into this. What I'm going to do with this is, before I use these jeans, I'm going to cut this up. So we're going to cut this. I think the rain is coming, yo. I mean, wow, that's a crazy thunder. All right, so we're going to cut this quick. I don't know if we're going to make Laddie at 1 o'clock. Hopefully we got 45 minutes. If for some reason, I think we might have to do Laddie early. Maybe we'll want to do Laddie 12:30 after my food. Guys, we're going to move Laddie up a minute. We're going to do Laddie 12:30 after my food. We're going to go see Laddie again because I don't want to say 1 o'clock and then have the phone get wet. So, yeah. So we're going to do Laddie at, I'm going to cut all this all the way down. We're going to do Laddie at 12:30 after my food. We're going to get my food ready, then do Laddie. And then we could be under here. I'll bring my stuff in. I'll have to bring because I don't want this out in the rain. Not my iPad and stuff. Maybe I should bring my iPad in already. All right, that's a good idea. Anything we're not using. Oh, darn it. I want to be out here. Cindy's here? Hi, Cindy. What's up? Cindy's in the house. What's happening? We got Cindy, we got Ashley, we got Adam, we got Schooler, Gail. Hi, Gail. Gail says she listens when I talk about her. But no, you don't have to do anything, Gail. You can just hang out. So we're making the peace sign for the back of the jacket. Yeah, we got Here for the Show. Rebecca, I think she said she's gonna take a nap or something. So Rebecca's taking a nap. I'm not. I'm very refreshed. I'm refreshed. I'm happy. I'm excited. Fluffy, look at this. We got 93 likes. Fluffy, you're almost double digits, and this is the fastest amount of likes we've ever gotten. And I think what it is because we're actually being ourselves, and I'm not trying to be someone else or, you know. So I think people like us. I think people like us. That's so cool. And whoever did that, thank you for the like. All right, so I think you guys can see, and we're gonna put this here, and here we go. So we're gonna make this right around here. It doesn't need to be too much smaller, too much bigger. But let's put 4 pins in it, just so it stays where it is, because I don't want it to get wonky. And then so I think the pins are here. And then you guys, once you wash it, that's when it looks really cool. I think the pins are right in here. I know there's a sock with pins in it that hurts me when I touch it. Oh, here it is, right here. Okay, cool. It's in here. All right, so he's putting this like like this. I don't hear any thunder for a minute, so we're gonna do. Did you know that the news, the original OG of the news is north, south, east, and west. All right. There's one. All right, here's two. Yeah, so we're gonna use that hoodie for 2 jackets. We're gonna make a USA jacket with that, and and a and a hoodie with that. Right? All right, here we go. All right, ready? All right, so we're gonna cut around that. If I can find my scissors. Perfect. So you know what I'm gonna do? First, I'm just gonna cut it big, and then we're gonna cut it again. Watch. Normally I would just cut this once, but since you guys are here, I'm gonna make sure I do it right. There we go. Now I can show you what I'm doing. Oh, it looks like earth. That's so cool. It looks like earth. All right, let me see. Here, we'll start here, like this. And then we're gonna go. Not too big around it, but like that, right? And then we'll sew this on here, right? And you cut around it like that. And then when you put it on the jacket, it's cool because it's gonna fray. So it'll just give you like an extra pop of fray, you know? And we love the pop of fray, right? And then, oh, there's a bug. And then, but before we sew this on here, I'm gonna do something else. Okay? I'll do something tricky. Tricky, but you could do it. I know you guys can do this. We're gonna make the peace sign in the middle. Okay? It's not tricky. I thought it would be tricky, but it's not tricky. My head's thinking, hang on. It won't be tricky. All right, so there we go. So this is just scraps. We don't need the little scraps. Put them in the bucket. All right. So before I sew this on here, because that's our next thing is to sew that on here, I'm gonna we'll put this. I'm gonna pin this to the jacket so we don't lose it. All right, where did our jacket go? Over there? Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna pin this circle over there on the jacket so we don't lose it. Remember the one, the Cinderella thing I had yesterday? We had a bag for it. All right, so now we're gonna cut another circle because we're gonna make the peace sign. So let's move this for a sec. So you guys are getting to see this live in real time. Watch the pony show create. All right, so I'm gonna go for this corner here because I want this, let's see. I want it to be light. I want to be able to see it. So what do you think? Let's see. I'm trying to pick out the color that we're gonna see that's gonna contrast this. Something like that. Yeah, it looks good. All of it looks good. All of it looks fine, but I'm just gonna cut out a piece right here. And we're gonna go edge to edge, get the most we can, because it's gonna be smaller than this. Oh, look at this. This is perfect, guys. Can you see it just fits right here? So let's do the same thing. We're gonna pin it here, north, south, east, and west. Get just 4 pins just to hold it. Put one here. Oh, this. Are you having fun? You guys chatting amongst yourselves? All right, chit chat. Oh my! I think my coat's gonna dry. The tie dye back there. This is great. It's like a little. Oops! Almost knocked over the water here. All right, so we're gonna cut around this, nice and tight, and I'll cut it again. Make sure we got enough. All right, there we go. All right, so we're gonna put this aside because we're gonna use this for the other jacket. Here we go. All right, so I'm gonna cut this tight against here because we're gonna cut it again. So we're gonna cut it here and then we're gonna cut it a little smaller, right? So here you go. Not right there. Here, I gotta move this a little bit because it's not touching the edge and I want it to touch the edge. You know, sometimes I just say, close enough, but sometimes I'm like, no, I want it to look a certain way. And I'm not just doing this because you guys are watching. This is something that I would do anyway. It's not touching the edge here, and I don't want it to cut it short. Now it is. Okay. So there we go. So now that's touching the edge. That's touching the edge. Now put our pins back in. Yeah, this is, I'm not just doing this for show. I'm doing this because I like things a certain way when I do the art. And I don't want to do it halfway. So, ta-da. Right. Ow, stop myself. That's usual. All right, here we go. So now we're going to trim around here. And we'll start, I don't know which direction I go in, I guess this. So don't cut your your sweatshirt. And this is the same, like I did the one for Jody, and that I made out of a t-shirt. So when you're cutting, keep in mind, let's see out here, because you're gonna make it a little, so what you're doing is you're cutting the edge off, then you're gonna take the sweatshirt off, and then make it a little smaller for the peace sign. Doesn't have to be perfect, but you do want to see what you're doing. That's why I moved the pins before. Stay a little bit on the outside of it, because you can always cut more, but you can't always add on. You know what I mean? So there we go. That's right on the edge already. You don't have to cut that part. And then we're going to cut it a little smaller, and I'll show you. So yeah, it's funny how, but you know what? This will be a forever jacket that someone will cherish. It's just fun. It's art, you know? Right? That's going to fray, so don't worry about it too much. That we can put in there. And we can put that in the burn pile so it's not going to landfill because it's cotton, which is like a material we could just. All right, so let's see. Oh, Adam's still in the house. Adam's hilarious. Yeah, God's dryer. Adam's funny and creative. I wish Adam lived in up the street from me. I want to hang out with you, Adam. And I think you said you were born. You were 1 in 86. You were born in 85. So that would make you 15 and 25. 41. Yeah, you sound definitely 13. 11, I think you said. Yeah, I'm 11 too. Ask. There's a girl that comes on here. It says her name is Vicky Hookstra. We've been friends since kindergarten. Actually, next time I show you, I'm going to show you that picture. When I do the pictures next time on the iPad, I'm going to show you. We got our friend. We're friends from kindergarten. All right, so I'm just going to go like 1 inch, like a ½ inch in, and we'll check it. We'll see if we like it. Right? So we're just trimming this. You can keep this. You never know what you're going to use it for. You can use it for fringe. If you do use it for fringe, you need to sew it so it doesn't fray away. If you don't sew it, it'll just disappear. Oh, I wonder where I started. Ruh-roh. All right, mark where you started. Mark where you started so you don't keep cutting. I'm gonna go like this with a pin. It's a good idea, right? Here you go, right here, right here. I can kind of see where I started, but I think it's better to mark it. Here we go. All right, because we don't want to, so there. All right, so I just put that pin in there so, so remember where we started. So we don't just keep on spinning around. That's how I made, this is how I made thread for I made a bag out of leather, out of, it was elk hide. And I made it like it almost looks like, I'll show you, it's in the gallery, it's in the traveling gallery. I'll bring it and I'll hang it up and I'll show you. And this is how I made the thread for it. I just took a big circle. Did you guys know that? You can make leather thread. This is something new to learn. You can make leather thread out of a circle. Okay. Look at that. This might not, let's see. And I always pull on it to see if it'll hold. But yeah, we can make some fringe out of this, right? We'll hang on to that. But with the fringe, you guys have to sew it on one side and the other, otherwise it'll just disintegrate. But we'll hang on to that. We'll use that for fringe. I cut it, might as well use it. All right, so now we got to get the circle back. And then here we go again with this. A lot of denim we use. So let's see how it looks in the middle. We're gonna put it on here. I guess I should have marked where I cut it from. Here's your peace sign. I don't know why it's got extra over here. But here's your peace sign. So you can sort of trim it. That's a good idea. Like pin it on. Let's pin it on here and trim it where you want it. Yeah, let's see. It looks like it's. Like I said, guys, don't get upset because I don't know how to do this either. All right, so I'm gonna pin it in east, south, north, and west, and then we'll cut out if we have like a big space. But remember, it's gonna fray, so you don't want to cut too much. But like right there, we'll cut that a little bit, and right here, we'll cut that a little bit. So yeah, we're just gonna cut that piece right here with touching the edge. We're gonna cut that just a touch right here, a little bit. Oh yeah, God. YouTube doesn't like God's dryer. I like God's dryer, but YouTube, Laddie doesn't like God's dryer either. Horses don't like the wind. Horses don't like the wind because they're a prey animal and they can't hear or smell or see in the wind as much. All right, so there we go. All right, I think this looks good. Oh, here's touching. Let's do this a little bit. So yeah, you might want to mark your thing to match your circle, but you don't need it to match perfectly. But there you go. Here's our denim blue peace sign, and now we're going to do the same thing with the inside. We got to cut the inside, and I was going to try to cut out like the peace sign on the inside, but we're going to use another piece of denim for the peace sign. It'll be fine. So we're gonna make sure you don't cut your project, but we're just going to wing it. So we're going to cut here about 1 inch or so. There we go. And then I'm just going to go around like that. Try to keep it consistent. Don't cut your project behind it. You want that part? Go around with here you go. Right? You can make it thin, you can make it thick. You know, you can make it, if you're going to do it to sell, you can make a thick one and a thin one and see what other people like, right? And I'll show you how I add the peace sign part. Go around in a circle. This is coming out really good, you guys. I'm excited. I am excited. Here's the circle in the middle. Oh, look at this. It's so pretty. Yay. Okay, I'm going to put one more pin in here. All right, so here we go. Here's the peace sign part. And then remember, we're going to do the back of it too, right? So we're going to go get that. We can add this now. So let's see. So when we sew this, we're going to put this and this and this. And what you want is it to fray. So it's going to look really pretty. So now you're going to put this on here. Wow, look at this, you guys. Oh my gosh, it's so pretty. And I know you can see it because I can see what you see. Yay, we love it. Oh, is it 12:30? I got to make my lunch. I got to make my lunch. We're going to go see Laddie so in case it rains. And Laddie only gets a mint at 11 because it gets him really excited. He's like me, he loves sugar. So, let's see. All right, we're gonna go do my lunch and we'll come back for this. We'll use this for something too. We can make a little one, right? We can make a little peace sign somewhere on a jacket. We can put it on the front, right? So save that circle. That's perfect. All right, so here we go. Yay! But guys, it's not that exciting. But when it frays, it's gonna pop. Okay? And then we're gonna do the same with the other one. So yeah, it's a lot of work, right? Not work. It's a lot of steps. A lot of steps. All right, so let's go do my snacks, and then I'll read the comments. Here we go. I call my feed dish. I got my feed dish in the car. All right. And then yeah, I am gonna eat lunch. And I know you guys are watching. I know we're having fun. But yeah, eating lunch is very important for my brain. And then I'm a happy Barbie tomorrow. And the next day. And the next day. We gotta get our... Oh, and I have... This is laundry from yesterday. Or Sunday, I think. Let's see. Alright, so I just need this. Right? Because we're going to do the chia seeds, right? So I just need the chia seeds. And I soak my chia seeds. Sometimes I have homemade potatoes. Sometimes I have canned potatoes. But I eat potatoes and chia seeds every day. So I soaked it, except for yesterday. I didn't have any chia seeds. Alright, so here we go. We're going to soak these quick, then we're going to go say hi to Laddie. Sorry about the sweatshirt. Sorry about the lack of light. Well, 1 second. I'm going to put these on. Takes 2 seconds. Chia seeds, Walmart. These are yummy. Oh, where's my bowl of water? I think the bowl of water's outside. I think the water's outside. You can walk right past it. Did I leave that outside? Where did I put it? Oh, I gotta close my windows. Oh, there it is. I brought it in. It's right here on the floor. I would walk you guys past, but there's just crap in the way because I'm still doing things. I gotta clean up in the fair. There's stuff right here. Those are totes. We're gonna get it. We'll get it today. I'll stop doing what I'm doing and I'm gonna clean up today and it'll feel good. Guys, I'm not good at messy. I'm not good at messy. I like organized in my brain. Alright, so we're gonna have this soaking. Then I put some soup broth with it. If I can find my soup. I can't find anything. Help. Help me. Help me, Rhonda. Help me, Rhonda. I gotta order more of this. I gotta get me an Amazon card, get more of this. I get my Amazon cards at Wawa. I just get like $50 a pop. And then Alright, that's soaking. Alright, that's soaking. Alright, let's go say hi to Laddie. Let's go give Laddie a snack. He'll like that. Come on. I don't want it to be raining at 1 and then miss it. So I want you guys to come say bye to Laddie. Say bye to Laddie, but not bye to the pony show. We still got 25 minutes. Still got 25 minutes, and then we're going to end the pony show at 1 o'clock so that the pony show can clean her shed. Because if not, I'll hang out with you guys all day and I won't clean the shit. And then I'll go talk to Jeff, like I did yesterday, and Cousin Glenn. I never hung out with Cousin Glenn before. Oh my God, we laughed. Cousin Glenn, he's just not as funny as Adam. Adam, you need your own show. You're like Joe Rogan, but Adam. Actually, you're probably Joe Rogan's age. How old is Joe Rogan? I think he's like 40, right? Joe Rogan's a comedian, but a lot of his shows are serious, but he's still funny. He's got a lot of funny friends. The shirtless guy. Who's the shirtless guy? Bert Kreischer? Right? Two bears in a cave. I like funny. Laddie's gonna be like, you're early. Is he in there? He can't hear us. We have fans on. Hey, Pumpkin. He's not gonna come running out this time. He came running out last time because I called him Candy. Hang on, let me get. Can you see him? All right. Here you go. Hey, Laddie. Come on out. Have a cookie. Pumpkin. All right, we'll go get him. Oh, here he comes. Here's Laddie. He's like, there he is. Oh, he's so pretty. I can't see you guys because it's a little sunny. And I see more pony poops. That's good. Got fresh water, right? What? All right. You see what Laddie just did? I'm gonna teach you horse speak. Who wants to learn horse speak? Look at his face going. See his face going? He don't have no food in his mouth. What he's doing is he's digesting his thoughts. You hear that noise? That's him digesting his thoughts. You don't always hear that, but he's talking to you, and you're learning horse.
Second.
Come out of the teepee, guys. Come here, come out of the teepee. Come on. Come on, come here. Alright, so I'm gonna share with you some horse talk, and when Laddie, you ever hear the term tight-lipped? So when you see a horse and they're having a tough time, and a lot of times horses are fine on their own, but a lot of times humans create a tough time for a horse. So they tight-lip it, and horses breathe out their nose. So that's why they could put that bit in their mouth, because they could. And also there's horses, it's a nice term, but it's called, if they did this to a dog, they'd be arrested. It's called a flash nose band. What it is, it ties their mouth closed so they can't open their mouth. Because when horses are stressed and really stressed, they open their mouth, but they tie their mouth closed so that they can't release any stress. So the stress has to come out some way, and that's why they need ulcer guard, because the horse will have ulcers instead of opening its mouth. But they do that for jumping horses and dressage horses a lot. They'll call it a drop nose band. So basically the horse has his mouth tied closed. But they also tie their tongues too. In horse racing, they tie their tongues to the bottom of their mouth so they don't put it over the bit and then get it stuck underneath their mouth. But anyway, so when Laddie, when he saw us, he was like licking his lips, and he was separating his lips. So when you speak and when you talk, what? He's got flies. We're gonna get the flies. Well, I help you. Oh, you done? All right. I love you. I love you. He knows if he licks my face, he gets. All right, go back there. I would talk to you about Laddie in there, but oh, he's outside. We'll talk about him outside. So now he came out and got a drink because he's got nice fresh water. I say to myself, I've seen some tubs of water or buckets of water where I can smell it as I'm walking up, and I'm like, do you think that animal, they're only drinking it because they have to, because their thirst is taking over. Sometimes the animal eats stuff that they shouldn't eat, and they could die from it because they're starving, and they'll eat something because their bodies will tell them to eat, right, Laddie? So, all right, he's going back inside. You going back inside, Bubby? There he goes. All right, so we'll finish talking about it in a minute, but this is really cool to know. All right, there he goes. He's in there because the flies ain't, and he goes under that curtain and takes the flies away. So we'll let him relax, and I'll tell you about the tight lip thing. So if you see a horse, and if you ever go to like a horse show or a horse event, a lot of times the horses will just So what humans do, and they do this to other humans too, and they don't even realize that they're doing it. And this is why, like, I've learned so much from the horses. What it is if you just keep constant, like how I said, I got to turn the YouTube off at 1 and eat my lunch and relax and enjoy, and then more people will feel that energy of positivity and love, and it'll just draw the right people in. So basically what happens with a horse is people just keep the pressure on, and they just and they can't handle it. But if you give a horse a minute, like a second, they call it digesting his thoughts. So just let the horse be a horse for a second. Just let him think. So if you teach him something and you ask him something, and like, let's say when he's a baby and you're asking him to follow the feel, the lead rope, follow the feel, come with me, follow the feel. If you let it, when he takes a thought, or when he takes even just not even a step, but like he comes forward, and you give that horse a second to think, he's going to want to be with you more. And that's when you're going to see the mouth moving, and they say that digestive thoughts. Because when they're thinking real hard, they keep it tight-lipped. They keep their jaws clenched. And so when he came out, and then I said, oh, look, he's digesting his thoughts, because he didn't have any food in his mouth. He wasn't eating. He wasn't chewing. He was thinking. And I saw him come out, and he's like, oh, you're here. Oh, fun. I'm happy to see you. And he's digesting his thoughts. And then he did that. That's like when you take your shoes off at the end of the day, and you're like, and you got your, like, whatever you're going to have, if you're going to have a snack or something, you just feel that feeling of like, that's what that is. It's a release of energy. So when you hear the horses do that, just give that to them. Give them that energy. Give them that space, and they'll give you more, and they'll want to be with you more. So just notice those little cues. And like, even if you're watching a video or whatever of that horse, you can watch Gaston and Laddie, and you'll see them where their energy is being used, and they're tight, and they're thinking, and it's like they're learning and they're absorbing, and same as what I'm doing with this. And then, like, that's why I said it's good for me at 1 o'clock. Shut it down and just come back. Who donated $10,000? Well, here's the good news. If somebody donated today, like, let's say, I don't know, the New Jersey lottery, the Tennessee lottery, if the Tennessee lottery donated to me $10,000 today, you know where I'd be tomorrow? Right here with you guys till 1 o'clock. Because you know what? I absolutely love doing this. And by Melissa saying, you inspired me to get on my channel and go live, and by Adam making funny jokes, and then Fluffy saying, look, I don't have a life, so you're stuck with me. All those, so you know what that is? That's like Laddie digesting his thoughts. Like, it's just good vibes. So, like, let's say you got $10,000. Well, that wouldn't, $10,000 isn't going to change your life. Well, let's say it's $1 million. That would totally change your life. Like, if you got 10 grand, you're working tomorrow, or at least like the next day, But if you got like $1 million, you would never have to work again, because you could just live off the interest. Some people would spend $1 million. Some people could get $1 million today and spend $1 million tomorrow. They'd buy a house and they'd be stuck with more bills. But I'd just be like, all right, cool. Let's go donate to the food bank. So, but then we would do the show. So I would still do my pony show, because I love it. I love hanging out with Laddie and teaching you guys about Laddie, and seeing how a horse really should be treated, and how a horse should be respected, and how a horse should act, and how he comes to me, and that we have a relationship. And some horses, like Terry's got 5 halters on her horses because she can't catch them. She can't catch them because they don't want to be with her. I can catch her horses. I don't need a halter on her horses. They catch me. I draw them in. It's like people. If I say, hey, can you be my friend? Can you watch my show? Be like, maybe. But if you go, hey, I like you. You go, oh, I think I like you too. And you go with that, like, the energy of draw. The energy of draw. It's same as like with Laddie. Like, I don't make him do anything. I ask him, and I give him the energy. And Adam's in the house. Adam's probably saying something funny. Adam's funny, and I think Adam is kind as well, which is funny and kind. Because some people are just funny, and it's like, oh, that's not so funny. When they're funny and they're annoying. Are you carrying a gun with you? No, that is my knife. But no, New Jersey is not a gun carry state. Tennessee is, but New Jersey is not. I have a knife, and I use it for many things. I was telling my friends yesterday, I said, this is a knife, a spoon, and a fork. I eat peanut butter with it. I eat ice cream with it. I cut things with it. I cut the hay open with it. But I use my knife every day. I clean things with it. You know what I do with it every day? I take my phone holder off. My phone's in a phone case, and when I talk to you guys, Fluffy, we got triple-digit likes in the house. Woohoo! I think that was Laddie. Laddie gets the likes. Yeah, no, and my friend made it. Yep. There you go. Marcos the Eagle. Adam! Frank Duck Goose in the house again. Hope you don't stab anyone. No, and careful with there's words that YouTube will block. Roger! What's up? Roger, where you at? And your husband wife makes that horse sound. It's time to give each other some space. It's right, Adam? It's time to go play with your horse. Oh my God. Adam, I'm writing down your fire. You're hilarious. Oh my God, I gotta write this down. I need a piece of paper. I don't think I have a piece of paper. Oh my God, you're hilarious. Everything you said was fire. I don't know how you... Dude, you need to be a comedian. I gotta find a piece of paper. Oh my God, when your husband and wife makes that sound, you need to give each other space. All right, I'm gonna write it on the box. I'll write little notes on here. I'm gonna write little notes on my box. Oh my God, because the things go away. All right, so I think I'm gonna write 10. I'm gonna put Adams. That's what I'm gonna call them, the Adams. My pen's not writing so good. Oh my God, the Adams, the horse sound. And I love that you put husband or wife. Husband/wife need space. Oh my God, I'm gonna put the laughing emoji. There's my laughing emoji. All right, what was the other one he said? About, the 47th president. 47th president of likes. President of likes. Let me see. That's hilarious. Oh God, what else did he say? What else did you say? Oh my God, he's freaking hilarious. I don't even know. They're so funny. I'm gonna have to roll it back because I want to read them all. All right, Roger, Melissa. Seashore, Louisiana. I think you're in the same time zone as us. Is it, Roger? Is it 10 to 1? I think you're in the same time zone. Frank is my real duck goose. Cool knife. Yeah, it is cool, right? Hope you don't stay, including myself. All right, when you're, oh my God, are you carrying a gun? That's the story how the drippy donut, Barbie. I'm gonna do live and there you go. All right, so we're gonna end at 1. Melissa's gonna 2. So if that's it, that. All right, water. Yeah, I need a water. Actually, let's pray that your eater doesn't break. The water doesn't break until the baby's. Yeah. You said twins, right? Is it a? Do you know? All right, Adam. I can't remember. What did you do in April? Oh my God. All right, that's another one. April. What did she say? Ashley. April. Question mark. I hope it was. Oh my God, it's hilarious. But my pen isn't writing. Question mark. Oh my God. Oh my God. All right, and I gotta remember today. I gotta go help a friend move a roof. Oh my God. What are we got? Christmas. Oh, Christmas. Christmas. Oh my gosh. All right, so Melissa's gonna go live a show after the show ends. He's still growing in the back of my mind. Oh my God. Oh my God, it's so funny. All right, God's dryer. That's another one. The air is God's dryer. You know why it's not working? Because I got tie-dye. I got tie-dye on my, it's wet. That's why it's not working. King Vocal. Oh my God, you're hilarious. Oh my God. Hi, fairies. Cindy's in the house. What's up, Cindy? Oh my God, she's so funny. Oh, severe thunders. Yeah. Oh yeah. Unmasterable typo. Bessie's at work. Nathan, what's up? All right. Yeah. You watching? All right. B. What else did Adam say? Adam was fired the entire day. Okay, thank you. He dropped the like to the channel on YouTube, and now I have to find a mysterious lost like. Oh my God, the lost like. Dude, you're just fire on fire. Now I gotta use the other side of my box. But the box is wet. That's why it's not lost like. All right, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Adam, you've got 6 fires. I'm not sure. I can't find the like. Oh my God. Oh, Emmy's in the house, or she was. Grandma, I want to go to Germany. I even forgot I had one. I'm not very active. Adam, I dropped the. Oh, a link in the community page. Okay. Yeah, there's a community page. Wait, what's Adam's name? Adam G. Norn. I want to look. Do you have a channel? Adam G. Norn. Hang on. All right, I wrote down your name. I'm gonna see if I can find you. Um, I was in Italy in '89. I got inspired to play the violin. Okay, that's normal. Oh, there was something else at '85. I'll try to post on the page. I do turn the phone. Listen, yeah, okay. God bless your. Oh, that was so nice. The pregnancy. That's so. You're nice too. That's true, but the summer's killing me. Oh yeah, I can imagine. All right, Adam, have a great taste for pimping clothes. You're hilarious, pimping clothes. You are really like that show. That was one of my favorite shows, Pimp My Ride. That was funny. Remember Pimp My Ride? I'm going back through this. Ashley's in the house. Ashley's having twins. We're not after December. We're not going to see Ashley ever again. I had a boss in my kindergarten named Melissa. Oh my god, he's freaking hilarious. A boss in kindergarten. Kindergarten. I mean, I wish I was as funny as you, dude. Like even like a quarter as funny. Take care, ladies. All right. Holy crap. God, you guys are hilarious. Oh my god. Oh my god, 13. I'm usually mistaken for 11. Oh my god, 13 to 11. That's like 8. Everything you said, dude, was fire. In 86, I was 1. Oh, the pen came off. In 86, so instead of saying I was born in 85, he says I was born in 86. In 86, I was 1. Great time with you, Barbie. Thank you. All right, I'm just reading all the fire, and I know that there's another fire in there too. Oh, someone's 23. Shrake is 23. That's cool. I like when people are over 21. Sweet lady, I think you have to keep your nails cleaner if you're going to be showing these things up close like that. Mary, all right, guys. Mary said, oh, there's nobody here. There's only. Mary said I need to keep my nails cleaner if I'm going to be showing stuff. I play with horses all day long. I will wash my hands before I get my nails done tomorrow. I'm going tomorrow to get my nails done. I'll go tomorrow to get my nails done. I feel a bit like dude in the movie Contact, just flying around the sky in this airplane all the time. I mean, is that fire? I mean, just the airplane in the sky. I feel like the dude from the movie in the sky. I mean, dude from movie in sky. I mean, everything you say, you got comedy, dude. I don't know why you're not a comedian. You're hilarious. There's people that rack their brain constantly, nonstop, Adam, but souls are from God. Whom we trust. Yeah. So that's what happens. The babies come in, the souls come in, and then they get tainted. Yeah, you're fine when you come in. Oh, my mother's from Sweden. Hey, Adam, do you speak Swedish? I'm a nanny for a Swedish family. And their last name is Svansson. And they speak Swedish. That's their language that they talk to each other. And then sometimes, what I'll hear in the language is Barbie. That's it. That's all I know is what they say. Am I? Funny as fire? Yup. Hearts. Oh my God, you're hilarious. Gail, Grandma, Adam. Laddie kind of give me a good concert of the tail and bow me to the... Oh, yeah. Yeah, they use horsetail, right? I cut his tail yesterday. I'll show you next time I find it, Adam. We make headbands from Laddie's tail. Oh my God, you're so funny. Fly spray for Laddie. He's beautiful, so gentle. Yeah, Laddie gets fly spray. I didn't even read all these. For you, Sisters Recovery Speedy. Edwin, what's up, Edwin? Edwin's probably gone. All right, I know there's more from Adam, but you're just fire, dude. And you need to get a channel. Let's see. Your clothes are adorable. Hi, Gina Knights. Oh, McKnights. Hi, Gina McKnights. I'm here. Adam, is your last name Sandler? No doubt. Dude. Oh, my God. Happy Gilmore. Happy Gilmore's in the house. We got, oh, my gosh, what was it? So, let me tell you something about Happy Gilmore and Adam. Oh, my God, Adam. Yeah, is your last name Sandler? No doubt. So, hi. Hi, Gina Knights. Yeah, so we got some fun clothes. Today we're making this today, Gina. So today's lesson is peace sign denim jackets. This one's easy, and I'm probably not going to sell this because I'm going to use it as an example for the rest of the time that I'm doing this because it's little and I can describe it. So this one is no longer for sale unless I find another one that I can make like this. But I like it that it's small and I can show you. So we made a tie-dye behind us this morning. That's what we did earlier. We started out the video with tie-dye. And then, oh my God, Adam Sandler came and just made me laugh the entire time. And then, what was I gonna say? Adam Sandler, Happy Gilmore. So we were doing this frying pan throw, and you can win $100. I was like, I'm gonna try to win $100. I'm pretty strong. And they had a 40 and up and 40 and under. And, or no, the opposite, 40 and under and 41 and up. And so I said I could win. And I think the lady that won was 56 feet. I threw it 39 feet. First throw I threw 24. The second throw I threw 39. Thank you for the like. And so the one guy said, what are you gonna do? Happy Gilmore it? Like, you know, remember he would do that when he would hit the golf club. All right, guys, I'm off like a prom dress. I'm gonna go eat my lunch. So everybody say goodbye. Say see you tomorrow. Hasta mañana. Fluffy, we got triple digit likes in the house, but I'm not trying for likes. I'm not trying for watchers. We're just having fun. We're just spreading joy and love. Bye, Grandma Fluffy. Bye, Adam. See you tomorrow. Everybody, hasta mañana. Laddie will be here. I'll be here. Melissa's here. She's got, Melissa, you should do right after me. You should just go live. I mean, if you could plan it like that, go listen. I'm going live after Barbie. So let's see who's here saying goodbye. Goodbye. Yeah, so I'm not going to work on this. I'm going to work on cleaning my shed. So this is tomorrow's peace sign. And it doesn't look that exciting, but when you wash it, it's going to pop. And I'm a blue fan, so it's going to be a softer coat. And then this will dry. We'll work on that tomorrow. We're going to cut up the jean jacket for that one is right behind me. So we'll work on this tomorrow. We'll get this started and we'll get that started. And then, I don't know, I don't have any more jean jackets, but maybe I'll find some when I'm in there. Bye, Barbie. Thank you for hanging out with us. You guys rock. You're awesome. I love you with all my heart. I can't wait to see you tomorrow. I'm going to clean the gallery because I tried to clean it yesterday and I was goodbye. Oh, thank you for commenting. That person said that they didn't comment before and now you did. So that's super cool. Goodbye. See you tomorrow. Yay. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, everyone. Be blessed. And thank you for watching. And thank you for commenting. That's huge. YouTube really appreciates that. You know what happened? I had a lot of fans that were from other countries, and I think that they didn't comment because, yay, Gail. Bye, Gail. Bye, Gail. I just saw all the hearts. I don't have my glasses on, so I'm just guessing. But yeah, so I appreciate you taking the moment out to comment because I agree. I don't always comment, but it really helps that person if you do. So if you like a YouTuber and you know, and you want to see more of them and you want them to prosper, I showed you my stats today, you guys. We're doing really good. We're probably $100 more than last month. Woo! And if we keep that up, that pays my health insurance. So I appreciate that. So yeah, right now it pays my car insurance and my cell phone bill. Woohoo! And if I can get it to pay my health insurance, and then I have a life insurance policy as well, maybe we'll get to pay that. And that'd be really fun because yeah, the more you pay, the more I can play with jean jackets. So yay! I love you. I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye. As you see you tomorrow. I love everyone. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace. Love you. Bye.